An error code. Please try again later. Now it is just sending that out. Oh, wait. Will I be live? Will I be live? Are we now? We are. We are actually live. You know what? I do know what it is. And it is like, I would say, fair play to YouTube. It makes lots of sense why other neighbors who stream on YouTube. Because I had music on, and YouTube was like, you don't do that here, you know? You go to jail. You're gonna go to like YouTube jail, you know? Let me see my, wait, open another like YouTube studio. Hello, egg, oh, hello. Egg, wait. Egg in a swine? What are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing great. We had like troll issues. Now we're good. Okay, well, how you doing? Oh, well, Lucky launched 100 line at the same time. I guess we're not having musical. Because, yeah, I mean, it is fair play, but indeed, YouTube was like, oh no. You cannot start the stream with like you music on, even though it is, you know, it was actually copyright free music. But you shouldn't be like, no, I'm I'm not doing any changes, I guess. But yeah, okay, well, I guess like YouTube's working now? Yes. YouTube's working, Twitch is working. The game is working. Isn't that fucking great? Well, at least now we can. Oh, wait. The chat is gone. The internet's back again. Okay. Hello, EXO. EXO, Tiny, and Egger Swine, she's still there. And if we're like in, like anyone else that I forgot, hope your whole increase. Chris, Tiny, EXO, I hope everyone's doing like absolutely fucking great. I sure do, even though like my arms, my back, my shoulders, and my legs are like actually fucking killing me. I'm just like, you know, absolutely thrashed. I've been dancing like my apartment. Low 2.4 eyes. Oh wait, it is today? Oh no! It's just me, what am I? We're actually, oh, some of that. It is like, is it 2.4 actually live today? Fuck. Oh yeah, we're Thursday, I guess. Oh yeah, we are Thursday, I forgot. Dang. Well, that's for... That would be for tomorrow, okay? I don't gonna lie, I've been... Like I said, like I was just about to say, I've been printing my whole apartment. I mean, couple of places, like my kitchen, but yeah. So, yeah, I'm tired. Not that tired, but you know, I'm like, I would say, body feels maybe a tad bit, you know, tired. Nothing bad, but yeah. So yeah, I guess the 2.4. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't have it downloaded. I don't have anything like set up. So yeah, if I do like another like Chris, I 1000% forgot with like doing my like the paint job. I totally forgot that the 2.4 was today. So yeah, it is going to be for tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. In the paints? No, I'm not in paints. I'm not stupid. New season the final came out today, so I'm gonna try out some new gadgets. Well, I'm gonna have fun, Hushing the paint. No. I was not, okay? I don't do crazy shit like that. I'll be nice, I don't need a drink indeed. I have, once again, Monster Mango Loco right next to me with ice. And it is like so fucking good. It's the best. But yeah. Ooh, I need things. I need this. Do I actually? Wait. Funny cats? What do you mean funny cats? What is funny? Am I the funny one? Oh yeah, AC's here. The drone flight bridge. Yes. It can be after the stream. I forgot about it. So yeah. The funny chat video does get recommended to me. Everyone's still spending like it is like YouTube's way to tell you, my dude, has been like spending way too much time on YouTube. So we're just gonna like recommend like Cat's video and like memes to you. Okay, AC is on. I hope you're not hearing like weird noises. Like it doesn't seem like it is. They can have weird noises. But yeah, I'm allowed again. I'm not like in a 1,000-degree room. I'm good. Thank you. This cat should have a deep manly voice. Eh? What do you mean? The cat with like a deep manly voice. I'll share. I'll look at it like after stream. Let me see this shit.
Brother.
Okay. No, I'm sitting. Okay. I see. This is what, like I was telling you, this is actually just YouTube's way to tell you my dude has been like spending way too much time on YouTube. Or like on the internet in general this week. Oh yeah, I should mold myself because yeah, weirdly enough, like I don't want to be like that big. Well then, welcome to the depth. Fellas, it does live. Yeah, I'm seeing like the blood. They have some loops. Let me think about the old meme of like the dude. I think like it is on Call of Duty, something like that, where dude is like, fellas, is it gay? This video that's just like way too fucking funny, honestly. I love it. Fabulous. Okay. Well, that's enough internet for today. Yeah. No, like, any amount of internet is enough internet for today.
総員
Ding dong,
起床
ding
時間
dong.
だよ
A Finland
最
troops
終
time
防
to
衛
rise
学
and
園
shine.
26日目の朝になりました
Class. Honestly, like, this is just like, way too fucking good.
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧し野蛮
Yeah. Okay. Well. Well. Last time on the 100 line, what the fuck did we do? Yeah, we were trying to, we tried to, we convinced Takimaru to join us to start, to start fighting back the invaders. I think it was something like that. I don't know. Yeah. No. Okay. Really don't need your help. I'm teaching that very well tomorrow. Well, I show you. I hope it's gonna go great, okay? Try to say, no matter what you do, time will go on. So it is not, like, even if it is like a full day, it is not like one more shift that is going to kill you, okay? I believe in you, I'm rooting for you, and you're gonna go through it like easily. But yeah, last time on the underline, now I remembered. The King Dream started, kind of. We were like, we woke up, we saw that there was a message saying, let's do a killing game in the room where Gaiku died. I think it was the same room. So basically, like, we debated with, like, Takimaru to say, no one wanted to join us, but Darumi, like, girl, the absolute, like, best girl, she said, like, oh yeah, like, killing game is my dream, so please, like, let everybody, like, please make so that everybody is joining. And we did, like, we managed to, like, fire up my dude Takimaru, and then, like, we meet, like, everybody meets next at the, what you call it, is, it was in the laser lounge, and basically dude was like, the killing game is going to start, thanks you everyone for being there. And there was like the usual, like, oh no, fuck you, I don't want it. And it ended with, like, Kurara saying, like, I can't anymore, like, just get the fuck out of here, basically. But the mastermind that is, like, in a whole spacesuit was like, okay, well, if you're trying to, mess with me, I guess, like, all I'm going to do is just, like, basically, like, he killed Punching Girl, Lady Kurara, which was way too fucking sad. But yeah. I think it is, like, the next day, just after, like, the death of Kurara. And basically, yeah, the mastermind said, oh, now you understand you don't have any choice but to join the killing game. Otherwise, like, all of you are just gonna die through, like, slowly but surely. But yeah, That was basically it, more or less. I was still there for one tour, then ran away. All I remember is Lotion being pissed because it started with Pumpkin Girl dying. It wasn't really the start. I think it was more like I did not go, fast at all through the game, and basically, like, I spent like, I don't know, maybe like half the stream just chatting, and yeah, we did not really like go through a lot, but yeah. After tomorrow, English teacher despair. What? I don't understand. But yeah. Well, I'm seeing now. I guess it is time. Pumpkin Girl, what Capri said. Yeah. She actually did get like all of her choices, her like crypto building got sucked out of her. So yeah, she is actually like, dead, be dead. Like actually dead. Not dead and you can like, get revived, but yeah, actually like dead. English courses that falls down my throat. Oh, yeah. So how is it going? How is your English lessons going? I hope it's going like great. It can be tedious. Especially like I said, like, you don't like, it's not like you absolutely do not know how to speak English. You have like some, like, I would say, fairly good basis on English, so I'll be not too, boring in a way. But yeah, let's go into the game now and chat along the way. But yeah, I am trying to go like through a little more. The game would be like amazing, not gonna lie. Okay, so I didn't sleep last night. Oh, are you saying like maybe a little like one of your friends died? Oh, the little kitty! But it is still here. We can still have it. Limited time only emotes. Oh, please. No, I just want to copy and paste. Oh my god. It is forever. But then it's weird because like when I'm clicking on it, it is saying like limited time only emote. So I don't know, should we go? The limited time is just to get. Oh, okay. Well, time to actually spam the chat. Something really good is just chat like I'm a friend. Wish is a massive. Wait. Good friend. Which is a massive no-no for me. Yeah, I understand. I do understand. It is. Yeah, sometimes it is a bit weird when like, you're teaching to like grown-ups. There is a weird moment when like, the teacher is not that older than the student, and yeah, the relationship sometimes is a bit like, are we friendly with one another? Are we like, keeping distance to one another? But yeah, I would say, if indeed it seems like you don't really like it, it is like not triggering you, but how to see it exactly? It is like bothering you. Just say it, Just say to her, like, oh, maybe I don't really like how you talking to me, Not in an aggressive way, but just saying like, it's making me feel weird. I'm not really, down for it, something like that. So yeah, it is still not a cat, 100% a cat. You wanna gather all your points? She literally criticized my WhatsApp profile pic and saying I need to be more positive. Ugh, yeah. I don't fucking know. It might be indeed like a bit of a weird thing to sing. Like, bro, yeah, she does not really know you, so it might be like a bit, I would say, yeah, out of place to say things like that. It's like, you know, especially like if it is your WhatsApp profile pic, it's like, I'm not, you know, I am not coming here to get like a psychological evaluation or anything like that. Like I said, it is not, you know, I don't think she's saying anything like that. Like, despite you or, you know, try and be like weird or anything. But it is indeed, I would say, out of place for an English teacher to say things like that. Like, if you were to see a therapist, yeah. But if it like even a therapist would be like maybe a bit weird, just so like, you know, criticizing your WhatsApp profile pic might be a bit weird. And even like saying you need to be more positive, I don't think like any like therapists would just say that. But yeah. I woke up over and over again seeing Corara's face when she died in my nightmares, and they won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we are too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt, and we'd just be massacred. Well, because we tried to get at the the mastermind, and it might just be, you know, a gimmick, but basically nothing like. No matter what we did, it was having like no effect on the mastermind. So yeah, so a bit weird, but it is what it is, I guess. She does talk a bit too much about her private life, and I guess she's lonely. Yeah, but that, like, I would say, you know, it might sound weird because it might be, I would say, a mean thing to say, but she is not your friend. Now, is she like your, you know, like, wait, it should stay indeed. If it goes that deep, I would say it should totally, like, it is not healthy. It should stay just, you know, focused on the lessons, and that would be great. Talking about private life and things like that, no, in a student-teacher relationship, that's just like way too fucking weird. Especially like if it doesn't go both ways, you know. You can have like for sure, you can indeed have a teacher, and I would say, you know, the relate, like, you know, you get closer, not in a weird way, but you get closer, like you can, like, you know, you're on the same page and everything's right. But yeah, especially if you're like weirded out by it, yeah. I just ignore her, since I have to take them like 3 or 4 more times. Well, I would say, you know, constructive criticism is never like, and then I'd be triggered. Yeah, but I would say like constructive criticism is not a bad thing. Like, you have the right to say, you know, hey, my girl, it's weird. Maybe like, you know, try to tone down the, like, how close you get to your students, especially if they're not receptive of it. Yeah. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the later lounge as soon as we woke up. I hurried off to the later lounge. I'm my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. Like, what, you have a friend that died? Nah, let her keep her weirdness to herself. I'm on my own weirdness too. To June. I can understand. I couldn't sleep last night. I just cannot believe it. Kuraba, she's gone. Yeah, she is. And it is sad, actually. I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I will. They're not going to get away with killing Kurara. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. Moko, yeah, of course. Because we went back to the past, Moko is here. Are you happy? Moko is still alive, but we lost Pumpkin Girl, which is sad. We lost Gaku, we lost Eito. But, you know, Moko is still here. That is unfair. Yeah, it is somewhat funny that, like, just imagine, like, we went back into the past to try and save, you know, the one that died, and for them, like, everyone died, but the one that like, actually got killed on the last run, you know? It's like, I think I might have done bad. And brought a small smile to my face. But that is fucking great. It's like, indirectly, I, or Moko, can give you a smile on your face. That's great. Mission accomplished. And we can end stream now. But now is not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're going to play this game for a little while and wait for her chance. But now we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide out your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I will protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. I don't doubt any shit. Like, huge doubts. Just saying, huge doubt. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness. Yeah, and we're like, more people died than the last time we went through it. At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began. Okay, his name is like Sponsor. As I watched Nozomi walk away, interesting phrase, Frikumi. Frikumi do be the same thing like that. The sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied. Oh, wait, what? And reflected in the live rankings. The names of everyone in the room were shown on the screen, being held up by 2 bees. 1 round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day would be executed. The cryptoglobin being drained by my bees. Executed. Kurara's death was proof that this was no bluff. When did those guys get a sponsor? Weirdly enough, it is the name, the mastermind of the Kim game. I sure it shows for himself. Don't ask me why. I like following that. We don't fucking know. But yeah, his name is the sponsor. They could easily kiss all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't actually have to kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but yeah. If we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? No. No, no, no. Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside of school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points anywhere in school shaded red. In the area shaded red, that's anywhere within the school grounds. Getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend in after Pokédex World is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, even though it is a meme, I would gladly take, like, a Raid Shadow Legend sponsors. Like, yeah, without it, like, the bat of an eye, I would. I don't fucking care. That means if you want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. So we're forced to fight outside of the ring then. It is too much for a shunning like me to be forced outside like this. And what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If you come and just try someone the place is empty, it is the end of the line. This game is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. No, it is not, it is not. As long as I don't have an actual, like, Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, this game is brought to you by me, you know? Until I don't have, like, the actual sponsor. Yeah, no. The sponsor is not, like, the game is not brought to you by Raid Shadow Legend, or Baaack, or Baaack, or anything like that. No. Yeah, actually, if you're it is sponsored by Crypto Global, but it is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. All you need to do is engage then before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense, after all. Then we can't stray away too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we'll fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. Yes, but how you can track how many invader we hunt down out there? You're not counting on a system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about the numbers. These bees will count your points. Whenever you kill an invader, they will count points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our action while we're playing this game. Tag gloving. Guys, running away isn't going to be an option. Yeah. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. Well, I do need a drink. Oh, be careful, my dude. Do not waste, like, all your points. Do not waste all your points in emotes because, you know, there might be pores happening. Like, I know what choices I'm going to do, but, and that's a big, you know, but I'm not telling, and basically, like, when the choice is going to happen, I'm just gonna make, like, a quick poll, and you guys have to guess what the answer is gonna be. I sure borrow points. You can't. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. Well, you know, I'm going to do polls. I am going to do polls so that you guys can, you know, get some point, but you have to, you know, get the right answer. Otherwise, life, you lose. So it is, it is like the G thing. That is not like that I am not allowed to say anywhere. Okay. A rather tyrannical one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean that we can't resist even if you use violence against us? But don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. I'm betting Hiroko is gonna start tweaking on day 60. Well, I mean, we'll see. It's rather like, I can't make a bet like that. Like, it's not possible to make a bet like that, but, yeah. The game will immediately seize if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, it won't hurt us as long as we do what they say.
Yeah.
But you are the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we are entirely without recourse. Huh. But I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things would be very, very, very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Trust me, bro. Dude is dropping it. Trust me, bro. Oh no. It's already over? Damn. My kind of monster is already like down. God damn, I was thirsty, I guess. There is no fucking way we can trust them, but we kinda like no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Yeah, like you can get the points of like somebody else if you kill them, hence the name Killing Game, Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted, "Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can. The invader hunt has hereby officially begun." Without so much of a moment to prepare, the game was on, but I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. Time to make coffee. Oh, you want some coffee? If you break the rule, you die. But you know what would be funny? Secret rules. I mean, it is a Dangan rule again, so yeah, of course. It's like, are you trying to make sense? Are you trying to poke holes in this game? Come on. The Invader Hunt is a point-based killing game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Then if you killed an invader, yeah, that's what we saw. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any point. If you wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it is way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. Yeah, that's what we see. Yeah. So, we should probably form some teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. Okay, we need comrade. if we want to survive. If I go out, I should find someone to partner with. They said to go talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went out onto the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Adami or Hiroko, but almost everyone else was there. Oh, Nina, great timing. Let's check it out a way where we can survive this game. Do you mind if I talk?
Oh,
Yeah? So I think we should at least be in pairs. You found the group. Oh, here's the funny thing. It's against the rules. Oh, you use your Enrarima. Well, funny thing, it is against the rule. The secret one. I mean, yeah, he put like, he's basically like, he can like, throw some bullshit at us, and there's like nothing we can do. At the very least, like, to change things around, I would say, in Danganronpa, we basically had a rule book we had to follow, but it was said in the rule book that additional rules could be added after being proclaimed by by Monokuma. So basically, it was not like, oh, you did something I was not, like, I do not agree with. I'm pulling like the secret rule like out of my ass. It is, oh, this is against the rule now, and the next time something like that happens, you lie. So it is more fair than to say secret rules, That is like, yeah, kind of bullshit. The secret rules, it is kind of bullshit. But, yeah, he could have said like, oh, I feel like the sponsor can add rules after proclaiming them to everyone, which would be like way more fair. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have like some secret bullshit coming out of his ass. Okay, what to do? I think we should be at least in pairs. Trying to do this solo would just end up in game over the moment we take a little hit. Yeah, we're just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams. We're actually just deciding the teams. In short, right in the middle of the draft meeting. How? The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. The second team is all of the girls. Might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make more sense. What we're worried about is Yogami, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but his entire puzzle would like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori, as he's done up to this point. The sponsor holding back his laugh when Takumi asked why he's last in ranking. I don't understand. But if we put Yogamo in Team 2, then we should put Hiroko in Team 1. Mishidohara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating right to the weaker team. Oh, no. What team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we just ate absolute shit. You have to play a role. Nobody wants you. God damn. Shut where? Absolutely fired. What? Excuse me? What did you say? I was so shocked that my voice wiggled away mid-exclamation. And why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I did not kill him. It was responsive, isn't that obvious? Oh, no, no, no. We're on the same page there. They are definitely the one who killed Mr. Maroko. They destroyed Siray too. They are. They have. They hide everything. But why? Do I stink? I saw I took at least 1 shower since you went to the school. And it's been 126 days now. I don't know, maybe 26. If we went back to our original body. Yeah, last shower might have been in the midst of the 26 days. I don't remember when, but yeah, we had 1 shower. For real, for real. So come on, I don't stink. Mr. Shumino, have you already forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Yep, we did. Yeah, sure. But why bring that up again? She was a traitor. He had to go. Well, so no, I time traveled to the time I was keen. Oh, going, that is good. Yeah, Shana? No, I'm just, yeah. Even if I grant you that, you are still one of us. We had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye. Would you want to team up with them in a cheating game? No way, you gotta be kidding. And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead. You're cursed. You are 1000% cursed. So do us all a favor and get out of here. You're more than cursed. You're like the Grim Reaper. Oh, please stop. I'm already dead. You don't have to kill me that hard, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. Or did I? It's true that I was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed the Ito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day number 4, Gaku was killed the next day. No, his secondly would do a run where he's like, yeah, okay, I don't fucking care. You guys, you all die. And I'm the only one surviving, And then time travel again, it's all friendly, nothing's right, nothing's wrong, it's oh, what are you doing, my best friends? I've been that time travel to, a moment where you were not dead, Time traveling to, release your nerves. Gaku was killed on the next day, yes. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurara died. It was Undertale all along. Yeah. No, kinda. This game is Undertale, in fact. Being the absolute secret ending is the ending where you realize that you are in fact what's her name, Maria? I already forgotten. Kara. If she hadn't convinced us to join the game, Lady Kurara would still be with us. It is all your fault, all of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me. The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands. And it's it's not wrong. It's not true. But it's not wrong. The secret ending is where you get to date Torium. Ah, no, please. Please, no. I don't know why, weirdly enough, it seems cursed to me. Yoshika, no, don't die. Moko put herself between us and embraced Yoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It will just make it hurt even more. Pero, knowing how to swallow your sorrow is also a part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Yoshika understands, I swear. She knows it is not your fault that Kurara died. But she has like no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking out on you. Was so shocked I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much content for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Moko is very smart. It's refreshing. Moko having like emotional intelligence is actually pretty fucking wild. Where did it all go wrong? Maybe when you killed the Ato? You know? Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the house is called stand against you the moment you offed Ato. Yeah. I know that. Like, I know. I've known that for like quite some time now. That killing Ato was indeed naturally the smartest move, indeed. But what more like how was I like how will I to know? Honestly. Yeah, this whole slow shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out there. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I felt absolute total despair. This was my very first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had at least Kala by my side in the TLC, and my mom and my dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. I was all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. God damn, that's cool. Like just imagine being like unironically being called by your peers the Grim Reaper. You know, like being actually called the Grim Reaper is, weirdly enough, pretty fucking cool. It's sad but pretty cool. This Takumi, who's we're talking about, he's not the smartest, but he sure is the dumbest. Yeah. But then, I thought of something. That's right, Hiroko. I saw Hiroko. Wait a minute. I saw Hiroko in my mind's eye? Alongside, she took me to the second to last defense academy. I said I needed to bring a second team to increase our combat power. I can never retell what she's thinking, but she is a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiroko if she'll team up with me. Spinning a slither of hope, I decided to stop by Hiroko's room. Ding dong, I was praying hard as I rang a doorbell. Mind I promise Buddha now? Yeah. Please, Hiroko, you do have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it is all over. God damn, and that rhymes. Dude is dropping extra bars. Please, Hiroko. Hiroku or Hiroko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. And go. Maybe my prayer will answered because later Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hilko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Well, Takumi, understand psychologically where you are right now, but it might be, I'm just gonna drop it like that, you know. It might indeed be a tiny bit of a weird thing to say, you know. She might not be really, I would say, inclined to help you if you start, like, you know, it is like the start of the day, first time you talk to her, and you're like, the moment I met you, you stirred my soul. I was trying to, like, you know, how do you put it exactly? Are you trying to profess your love? Yeah, can I go back inside, please? You are creeping me out. Wait, please, stop. Hear me out. You're not about to try to tell me about the weather. So now she's taking us for like a Jehovah's Witness. God damn. Oh, I need a what is it? I need a something to tie my hair. I have my hair like, you know, all over the place and it's annoying. Oh, Eki! Hello! How you doing today, my dude? Hello! How you do? What up? Hello there, General Kenobi. Okay, just give me like a couple of seconds. I'm just tying my hair and then I'll be back. I am punching my computer. Excuse me, but what the fuck? Punching your computer? Why? What's happening? Is something going wrong? Really enough? Oh, there's nothing wrong. Nothing like too wrong. And be careful, like, you know, the audio interface is maybe probably dying. Oh, no. Well, I'm just saying, you know, your computer, weirdly enough, it is like, I think it might not be an old CRT. So maybe like, you know, slapping it or punching it might not be like the way to make it work again. Okay? I'm just gonna say it like that. I don't think it is like the greatest idea. But yeah, I think it is like 100% like way too fucking annoying. As a naturally, well, I am metaphorically slapping it. Did any one of you guys receive a metaphorical slap? Well, I sure never got one, you know? Yeah, so we are not Jehovah's Witness. Hirko, please don't think of us like that. I know we might have sounded like a tiny bit weird with what we just said like a couple of minutes ago, but yeah, no, we're not. Do you try like, you know, I'm just gonna say it like that, Anki. If anyone has ever shut you down with a look, you got a metaphorical slap. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I've been slapped in that case. Okay, like, I don't know, did you do like the engineer solution of, you know, plugging it like out and in again, unplugging it and plugging it back on. It is stupid, but sometimes it does work. And uninstalling, reinstalling, oh shit. Well, I don't know. And then came the PowerShell scripts. Well, I don't fucking know. Like, I do know some part of I don't know the computers, but like actual coding or like software. Like I do know hardware computer. This I'm like, I would say, fairly educated on that. But software, no, I can't. And then I finally fell back on to my onboard audio. Ooh. Well, I don't know, like, can you do something? Like, are you able to, like, make it work? Even though it is like your onboard audio? Like, it will sound, I would say, maybe, like, not as good as it sounded before. But if it works, like, if it works, quote unquote, temporary solution, I guess. Explain everything to that had just happened. I don't leave out a single detail. It will work, and actually, it is not far off my fancy interface. Retake has stepped up their game these days. Yeah, really, they did, like, honestly, it is, I would say, like, absolutely good enough. I told her how they called me the Green Reaper. It's like, I can totally see Takumi, like, actually, like, sobbing while he's saying to Hidoko, like, Mistress, I swear, they call me the Green Reapers, and they were mean, and no one wanted to team up with me. It's like we're back in what? In kindergarten? Or something like that? Actually, it feels like we're like back in kindergarten, I was thinking to go to use my GoXLR to do cool routing stuff, and then keep it proven with my ZXR that has had me pulling my out. What you tell Terry's answering. Oh, well, I would say, yeah, I do not know those kind of things enough to actually like try and come up with like actual solutions. Unfortunately, but I feel you. I hope you manage to get like a solution. And if you need like a moment, to chill up, if you need a moment to breathe, and not think about it for, I would say, a couple hours, you're welcome. Your just being your cheery self is plenty. Thank you. Yay! I'm happy now. Okay, if I can see you happy, I'm fucking happy. Okay, let's go back into it now. Okay, so we are actually like crying on like the skirt of Hiroko saying like, but we're mean with this and yada yada yada. So, oh my god, like she actually has like, the Dermonomi look. So, your already very low popularity has now hit absolute rock bottom. Then, you want to beg me to be in your team? Like she would actually, not even like gonna talk, okay? She would actually step on freak me. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but yeah, in a nutshell, yes. Oh, are you talking about Kurzgesagt? In a nutshell? At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Shiroko. There's no one else I can trust. Oh no, like, I swear, you should stop, like, getting, like, an actual, like, lustful face. I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be tweaking. Please, chin up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. A bit of that, if anyone would lend a hand, if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hideko, but I'm afraid but I must disappoint you. Oh wait, what? My hope was crushed, as were my balls and my back. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? Oh my god, Fukumi, please, stop. It's already like way too fucking bad. Do not embarrass yourself more. Please, oh please, stop. If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. My god, it's like Takumi actually saying like, I can be your slave. Come on, Takumi. I promise I'll be useful to you. It is simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. So you think I'm the creamer too? Oh, please. Oh, please. I do not believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. But I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. It shouldn't but you do. Oh my... Oh my god. Are you fucking with me right now? Wait, I need it. No, you're not. Oh my god. I'm just thinking that someone had to go in a recording booth and they they sewed on the piece of paper. Oh, now just like, make dog sounds. And oh, under a light. Okay, I got it. Oh no, thank you. Oh my god. Definitely, you are like the light in my head and thing. Someone had friend. Like honestly, they did. I'm just gonna say it again, just imagine you are an actual voice actor, Recognized, like you've been recognized for like your work for years, and this game is saying to you, oh, we need we want you to make like the voice of a weird character, but like I can feel that you have it in you, and start getting to the character, and you're going to you go down the script, and like I would say near the end of the script, it's like, oh, well, this is like for the Kingen mouth, the dream of like your character, and we need like to have you make dog sounds. He's like, oh, okay, well, oh my god. Absolutely amazing. On the face too? Oh my god. It is way too fucking good. That me? She's mine. All mine. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I will only read like the lines. I will not read like the dog sounds. Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your dog house like a good girl. Don't be mad at me, Mr. Sirocco. Yeah. for one second you'd be like, excuse me? What the fuck's happening? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the King game was announced, right? So I can hear into my dog. That does not make like the slightest bit of sense. But okay. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Oh, so that to me is like it was even more broken than she was before. Come to think of it, Darby has been so unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. And then she was already a dog at this point. I have a responsibility to her as a whole nurse. And also, I'll be playing the game with her. Go away. Little boys allowed in the Yuri zone. Oh my god. Okay. She's overline. Okay. Well, yes, I am on my own then. I feel strangely refreshed after being so keenly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own too. How sulking, I headed to the entrance hall. Don't I like join with like easier gaming? He's nowhere to be found. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you gonna hunt? Or are you gonna be hunted? Shimi, were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I only came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I've headed more fire extinguisher. Oh, yeah. That's one thing I was thinking about, you know. Is that if we only have, like, 2 fire extinguishers, how are we gonna be able to go out? But okay, now you may go outside at any time. We should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They are pretty prepared. How long has they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away from my amusement. Weird, but okay. It is dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Just as I thought, there was indeed a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the rooms like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsors be what came me. It was be here to count my points. I guess. Okay, here is go. What did I miss? Toads. Whoa, don't be so rough, you know. Where did you miss? Well, the King game just started, and basically the Invader Hunt is like... the King game is called the Invader Hunt, and basically we just have to hunt as much invaders as possible. And the one in like the whole, I would say, no. the student that will have like the least points is gonna get eliminated at the end of the round, and a round goes for like, I don't know, 10 days, I think it said. So yeah, this is basically what happened. No, not sure. Like, again to the receipt buying like with the whip, you know. There's a pause. No, it's fine. It's not like, I know we've been playing for like 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's not like, you know, a lot happens. I still hold my breath. M18 would know. That means die. That means like be dead, of course. What do you think it would mean? It means, of course, like you dead. Kinda like, exactly like Kurara died, you know. It would 1000% be the same way. Okay, so I stiffened my breath and slowly crept up to one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I got. I wanted to attack, but weirdly enough, my leg froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? Am I like a little bit baby? I fought on my own plenty of time before, but there was a difference between choosing to go... Wait. Between choosing to go eat alone. Wait. Am I having like the first typo of the game? But there was a difference between choosing to go eat alone and having no alternative. To go eat alone? Choosing to do it alone, I guess. Or like choosing to go alone, like it would be either like choosing to go alone and having no alternative, or choosing to do it alone and having no alternative. But go eat alone, I don't think that is English, you know. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth, but I don't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and stilled myself. This time, I leapt out in front of the invader. Okay, so are we actually having a battle? Excuse me, but what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck? Am I like actually supposed to kill all of them on my fucking own? Like, I'm for real?
それに任せろ。
How even am I supposed to do that, you know? There must be like, you know, a way to do it.
いつでも行ける。使うよ。
No, I guess we just have to like push and attack.
行くぞ。
Wait, no, we're good.
そこだ。
Don't worry about it.
やっ
We are 1000% good. Come on, you can believe in me. I've been facing like most odds. Come on,
出番だな。
don't you believe in me?
これだ。
Yeah,
いつでもいける。
Trinity Potion, do that shit. Now we do a side slash over there.
そこだいつでもいけるひゃよし
Another one. We're getting
Jigsaw.
two. We don't get two, we're getting one for whatever reason.
そこだ
Huh.
やったいつでもいける
Same.
行くぞ
If I do an
Well,
agility potion once again, I should be able, yeah, to move all the stuff over there.
よし
One
いつでもい
low.
ける
Oh my god, and I need like just 2 more AP. That actually like fucking sucks.
あやった
Oh no, what the fuck? Oh no, no. Look, this deleted. Oh, come on, Twitch. Sucks. I think you trying to take us all apart. Just probably. Hey? Huh. China thing is. Thank you, Gato 90. Shield till 3. It's like not a lot, no matter how we do it. It'll be like, yeah. Like, so we can only kill
いつ
3.
でもいける
Really enough? Like, this is one, this is one. But I guess we'll just wait.
いつでもいける
We'll just do like a defensive sense. You have 0 AP, enter now. Yeah.
いつでもいける
Okay, well,
せい行くぞ
easy now.
そこだ
Uh,
いつでもいける
yeah, we can do this like that,
俺に
and
任せ
then
ろ
like,
行くぞ
Azul Blitz over there. Oh no, because we can't do anything
俺に任
else
せろ
if we actually do like another Blitz. So,
ひゃ
yeah, well. We're gonna take like 2
行く
damage.
ぞ
Ace fine, come
出
on.
番だな
Don't be a little bitch, baby.
行くぞ
At least it's something,
出番だな
you know, just during the battle, so I guess it's like just during the wave then. Okay, well, wave 1, easy. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. It won't come back if I die out there. Indeed, the lingering sheet of death weighed heavily on my mind and my body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention, even more people are coming in. Invaded, drawn by the sound of fighting, were showing up one after the other. Hell, they were beginning to surround me.
いつでもいける
Well, the only thing that sucks if I do the Azul Blitz is that basically I'm not able to do anything for like 2 turn. So I'm taking like, I would say around what? Around like 8 damage? Nice. It's looking good.
あとは任せたぞ。
Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah, can't do anything, so this time to end the turn. Yeah, to come closer. Not there. Can't do anything, so we end the turn. So we took, okay, we took 3 damage. Which is like, basically nothing.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。いや、俺に任せろ。せい。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
Hey, see, you have it on the, like, easy. That's way too fucking easy, come on. And another one. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders keep streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just loots, but there were like actually too many of them. My stamina was its limit. I wish I was alone. Oh, poor dude. I need to toughen up. But just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I truly was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone even knowing. Just damn. Good riddance, freakery? No! No. He's not dying, okay? My boy Takumi didn't die, okay? I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was... Yay, my boy! Yugamu. Of course! Showing up uninvited but sorely needed. It is everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
お前もこの辺でポイントを稼いでたのか。
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kittens?
まずはこいつらを片付けよう。
We can talk
二人
later,
で
maybe.
初めての
Let
共
us
同作
take
業だ
care
よ。
of these things first. Our first joint effort. There was something creepy about how we put it. But yeah, it was great for fucking in the moment. Our breath synced up, and we begin to clean up the swarm of invaders. With like 2 people now, this is going to be like way too fucking easy.
待ちきれないよ。
Let's go.
私の出番だ。ふっ。よし、さて、やっちゃおうか。
Oh yeah, my
ちょっと
boy. Oh
いけ
yeah,
る。
can do it like that for sure.
私の出番。
How far does this go? Pretty fucking far. Oh. Takumi talking about being
待ちきれない
creepy.
よ。
Yeah, that's actually like the biggest line ever, you know? Like, how dare you? Could you see in front of you, like, what's in front of you?
実験させてもらうよ。いける。ちょっと近いよ。待ちきれないよ。
And we're just like cleaning up.
こ
Cleaning
れ
it
は
up.
どうだ。いける。実験させてもらうよ。いい。待ちきれないよ。
My boy is amazing. I'm saying like, can we fight all conversion like over to the hell?
これはどうか
You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. No AP. This time we take like
私
one
の出
damage,
番だ
and that's it. Amazing.
待ちきれないこれはどう
One,
ださて
two.
やっちゃおうか
What do? We do it like that first. So we have to stay. Okay,
私
well,
の出番だ
we had it without like even meeting the ultimates. You see, why to the meeting? I will say, honestly, as a team, the combo Yugemu Takumi, it ain't that bad. Like, inside true that Yugemu is, you know, as I said before, probably like one of my favorite characters to play. The only thing that I don't really like is that she needs 2 tail, you know, 2 AP to actually do like decent damage. But yeah,
うん
is that all of them? Yeah, seems so. So we're gonna keep going back in time and make the fire berry stronger? I don't know. Like, I truly do not know. I don't think so. Like, it is not really like, I would say, the goal. The goal is more to find like the perfect ending, you know? Why fault, Takumi? We're like in quite a predicament, considering it is the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by this bunch of winklings. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try it again, okay? I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. Because his purpose from investing in cryptoglobin, and if he's strong enough, he can stop the world from being eaten by fire. Like... No, not really. Like, kinda, but not really. It's not like we're... Like, yeah, we could, like, I think, indeed, we could make... Like, Takumi could make, like, himself be, like, absolutely monstrously powerful by basically going back in time, taking the baby's crypto building, and like, you know, keep doing that over and over and over again. But at the same time, I think there is like something where he said that the law, like when he came back into the past, it made like everyone more powerful, but also it made like the Fireboy less powerful, you know? I don't think like, you know, there is like an unlimited amount of cryptoglobin. I don't believe cryptoglobin can go to the moon. You say me, Yugemu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I had been following you all fucking morning. You had no idea, did you? Paying people is one of my specialties. Found the cryptoglobin from Invader. Yeah, found cryptoglobin to get cryptoglobin to the moon. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No. That doesn't seem like what's going on here. He truly was following me. Then it does make sense that why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. Why? Why? What was the actual point in following me? Oh, for the love of Merlin, don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, right? Right? Although, you look plenty delicious to me. Now, thing that you stole to me is already, I would say, croupianton. Telling me that I look delicious? I was gonna say, like, this is where I'm, like, drawing the line. I'm not fine with that, How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamu Aonokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why, oh why are you following me? Please, oh please do tell me. I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Okay. I was gonna say, it is starting to be weird. I'm just gonna go, give me like a couple of seconds. I need to grab like some water because, once again, I'm me stupid and I forgot to get water. So yeah, I'll be doing like this. Okay, we got water now. Are you sure? Oh, I forgot my... Yeah. Wait, did I forget? No, wait. It was sent, wasn't it? Need a don't forget water sticky note on your wall. As if it was working, I wish, it would like do anything. I didn't feel it, you know? But I wish like adding a sticky note to like the world of sticky notes would actually do anything. Oh, I was abusing the fuck out of all the new gadgets for the season in the final. Well, is it like that unbalanced? I'm just taking like a couple of minutes, you know, little chat a little. I need a couple of minutes, like just, you know, drinking. Because yeah, my throat was actually like frozen. I don't really know why, but yeah, it was bad. Okay. So, it's not unbalanced. It is just I'm good with utility. Then EXO do be flexing now. Okay, EXO plays one day. Like for one day, EXO plays with like a girl, and I should raise her up. And now EXO do be flexing like his skills on the final. God damn. They don't seem to be like that, EXO. I mean, you have the right, you know, you have the right to flex when it is like, you know, deserved. Blushes. No. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just sad, you know. It is fair play. It is not, you know, unjustified flexing to say you're good at a game if you're actually good at it, you know. Why is everything you say, Yugemu, so fucking... Get some help. Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
私と組まないか
Takuri, would you team up with me? Shizuru? He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everybody hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do any groups, and if I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going alone is way too risky. So I thought buddying with the old man would be just the thing. It was really the only reason. It made sense, but it is hard to decipher his true intention. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I've been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to end alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up? Okay, guys, okay. It is. Wait, give me like a little moment. It is your first chance to gain some. To gain some points there. So, I'm gonna do a prediction, you know? And you have to guess, like, what is going to be my answer. Okay. Does everyone hate MC now? Just how much did I miss? Well, you know, basically the killing game is being done in team. And no one wants to take us in the team because we killed A2. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna start a prediction, everyone, and we have to guess what am I going to choose. Am I gonna say yes? Am I gonna say no? That's it. Hey, game no you find so right, okay? But it's not like you're choosing what I'm gonna say. It is you're predicting what am I gonna say to try and gain like as much points as possible, okay? So feel free. That's working well. So yeah, basically there is like two teams. There is a team with like every girl is a team with like almost like the only like boy left. There is also a native team with Hirako and Kyosaku. I don't know what to choose. Well, time to gamble your points. Am I teaming up with Yugamu? What say you? You see. Monkey. Oh. Somebody thinks they know. One tone, yes. But Yugamu would be weird, you know. Why would we team with Yugamu? I was gonna try doing both sides, but never mind, it only let me do one side. Yes. Oh, you're trying to even your bets? Nah, that ain't working like that, okay? But yeah. So you're the beat saying, wait, we'll see. 1K only, yes? I guess. About damn time. Well. Let me see the prediction. Everybody said yes? Well. It is. It is. Yes, I am tuning up with Yugamu. There's no way I would not. It's like, it would be, you know, stupid to pro alone. So yeah, I used to gain some points, okay? Who gained some points? How many points did anyone gain? I don't really see. See the details? 6K go to Biney. God damn, Bunny's holding Libby. 6K and 20 go to Bunny and EXO. Damn. Time to game for your points. That's right, there's going to be like lots of gambling. Well, indeed. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this, or by myself much longer. I spent 20 points. 20 points and you get 6K. Ooh, damn. Now you're rich. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our heads are in tune with each other, partner. Let's try for the best of the world while we're at it. No, please stop. Also, you and I are not a couple. Damn, that is rough. And while Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it and explosion. Excuse me. There was an ear-splitting sound. The earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like. Hold on. I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Keep till after me, as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Okay. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then... Hi! You saw that, Mr. Hiroko? My 18th invader killer. How does me treating them? We've done 30 kind of carnage. Only I
無駄
can
口叩
fish
く暇があっ
out
たら
what
大札
else.
なさい。こいつ
Now
ら一
save
匹
your
残らず引き
breath
裂いて
for tearing
赤い
them from
花火
limb
を
to
あげるわ
limb.
よ。
Let the sentries fly. Then don't allow the words explode far and wide. Cut him. Oh my god. Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you. Your unpainted form petrifies you everything I long to become. These two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They are just straight up massacring every invader they see. I don't know. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must see the best couple of while to them. Indeed, something feels off, though. Tentacle's always been strong, but when did Jeremy get so motherfucking powerful? She had been joining the defensive battles before this, and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential of her Imonima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. A wide gripe. Potential is logic defined by definition. Or so. We should totally quit today and head back now. They've likely already murdered or invaded this area anyway. Yeah, we've had enough point today. Let's go back and rest. Made our way back and decided to drop by the laser lounge before returning to our rooms. So, how did we do?
1位と
I
2位はや
checked
はりあの
the
コンビだ
leaderboard.
ね。しばら
And
くは独走状態
surprisingly,
が
those
続くん
two
じゃないかな。
are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to
思ったよ
come.
りも上位だな。
I'm in third place?
今日はかなり
Damn!
の数の新幹
Luckily,
線
I
が到
thought
着した
I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did indeed take out
私
quite
は
a
4
number
位だ。
invader today.
この調子でポイン
And I'm
トを
sure
稼いでいけば
If we keep this
第
up,
一
we
ゲーム
won't
で
fall
私たち
to
が
the
最
bottom of the ranking in the first round at least. The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. Hell yeah, that's the way. Fucking great. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the other were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more
不
important.
幸を呼
And
び込む
besides,
疫病神にはご退場
oh,
の
okay, okay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna say like that, okay? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna say really quick. And we're not gonna check who's gonna die. Even though, like, we literally went back to the past just to save as many people as we could. I mean, I know we've been ostracized, but come on. We can't deny that they're like... it is fair criticism, honestly. Well, this is dead. What is dead?
クララ殿が死んだのは
What's dead? Not the stream? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Nobody, you're thinking. Nobody, like, was, like, nice to us. So it's like, yeah, anybody can die and, like, we don't care? Well enough? What a day. What a day indeed. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Excuse me, Yugamo! Care to explain what the fuck exactly I am doing in my room? It is just something buddies do, right? No. It is something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partner, bone chums. it goes without saying that we need to be joined at the hip. No, we actually don't, you know. We actually do not need to be, I would say, joined at the hips or anything like that. We can, like, you know, go each like our own way. It's fine. Come on, bud. Come me, please. Pretend we're like brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hand. How about that? The game is more of a marathon than a sprint, so we're gonna come up with a long-term plan. Doing it by ear the whole time, bound to lead us to quick and easy death. Add to that, can't you at least make it clear whether we want to be disgusting or discreet? I mean, you know, it is like a little bit of one, and a little bit of the other. A sweet mix of both. Who would I be if I didn't dabble in in a little bit of both? For me, it doubles deeper. Oh no, please. For me, it doubles deeper if that's what turns you on. Okay. In your fucking dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the King Games in the days to come. Fellas, is it gay?
It's job.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Sirei, but I don't fucking care about you. Bedtime already? Damn, time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation. Oh my god, it's just me that feels like way too, like, uncomfortable. We can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Damn, I mean, I would say, Yuganu is, I would say, smooth, and it's like in his own way, he is actually kind of smooth, you know. Look at his face, and I was like, oh, you want to continue the rest of this conversation in bed, you know? Such diversity by himself. Oh, so this. No, of course, I would mind. It is time you went to your own room and. Oh, take me. Oh my god, I cannot. Find me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk. How cold is your head? Way too fucking bad, my god. Stone cold. Out. Now. After chasing Yugamo out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. All I could see was Yugamo on top of me. I had to grab every tickle of sleep. Every tickle of sleep, I could let my tired body recover, but... Oh yeah, everybody is being yeah. I am alone with like a degenerate. The words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. Willing to join with Hiroko? Oh, you want to join with Hiroko? You want to join with Hiroko? I'm just gonna say, Hiroko is with Darumi, and basically, to team up with Hiroko, she made Darumi into like somewhat of a dog. Like she's actually barking, you know. not even like remotely joking. Like she actually backs now for most of the time. And like, yeah, when they were fighting, I guess she was talking. But when we tried to ask Hiroko to team up with us, Terumi was like actually backing at us. So yeah. Well, you gotta Shenmue instead. Shenmue instead. Indeed. I think like, again at the trade, it was a win-win situation. Like a winning trade, I would say. I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. Yeah, but all you did was make like the bad decisions. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. I feel you. Let today's hunt begins. I trust that you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again, to earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right off the bat. Took out that swarm of invader at 2 o'clock. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. So, Yugemo had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings are yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. Come on, don't be so mean to Yugemo. What was I doing? Why did Yugemo propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Yeah, okay. So time flies by? I guess? Oh, we're fighting. Nah, we're fighting. Okay. That is better. That's how to make me happy.
待ちきれないよ。
This is like you don't even have to really like think about it. Honestly, we can do it like that easily.
いける。実験させてもらうよ。いいし、
That
私の
was
出番だ。
3, which is great. Then what? What can we actually do? We only have 2 ways. It's not that
いつ
bad.
でもいける
For 2 AP, we can kill 1. That ain't great.
いける。待ちきれない。それ。
But if you take an agility potion, nobody should be. Oh wait, no, come on. Can I just redo? Oh wait, no, I'm good. Don't I? No, I cannot for you.
これは
Actually, I can. That is going to be actually free once again.
いける。
Then I can kill all of them.
行くぞ
But
い
let's
つでもいける
see, like
これだ
yeah, with you, you can need a free heal
やった
on this one,
さて。
which is
やっちゃおう
also pretty fucking great. Twisted Whip over there only ends like 13.
これはどうだ
Yeah.
行くぞ
And then what? And then we do Air Blade over there.
行くぞこの一
As your
撃
blitz. Doesn't need to be like one into the remaining.
あとは
I
任せたぞ
swear it
いける
is.
よ
Oh no, no, we got it, we got it.
ちょっとさ
Oh, look at
てやっ
this.
ちゃおうかこれはどう
Everybody
だ
got paid. I'm not tell. Apparently, an actual genius. Because I killed all of them in one turn. Tell you. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invader approaching at 3 o'clock. Okay, okay. It just keep coming. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's easy, it's easy. I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm saying like that. That way it is like free.
私の出番だいいシーズ
Which is great. What then? What then? Because those are going to be like somewhat annoying. Side slash. Don't really like it. That ain't great.
さてやっちゃっ
Uh,
と使うよ
we're gonna get yeah, an agility potion.
私の出番だ
And I'm thinking an attack one too.
やっちゃおうか
That we can do twisted whip from over there. That way,
私の
like,
出
it
番だ
should be free. No, it's not free.
死にざまだいけるよこれはどういい死にざまだ
Too bad. Hey, Silent! Hello!
行くぞ
How you doing? How you doing? Can I sat slash and get him?
行くぞ
Not tree.
使うよ
Can I
出番だな
attack potion and air blade? Ooh, but that I
そこ
do.
だ
That I can do.
行くぞ
And then what? And then we also blitz.
この一撃で
待ちきれないよ
That's something I like to see. I don't even want to talk about how I'm doing that. How about you?
これはどうだ
I am indeed somewhat tired because I've been doing like lots of things for the last I would say couple of days. I've been painting like a yacht, painting my apartment. But yeah, it is tiring, and now I would say slowly but surely getting tired. How am I supposed to kill both of you guys
やっちゃおう
in one
使
go?
うよ
I can use the agility potion. Having paint? No, I was not. That is pure slender.
やっちゃおうか
I was not having paint. Come on. You think I am like that bad at it regenerates?
さて
I'm
やっ
not.
ちゃおうか
What are we doing? Like sacrificial fighting? Yeah. Yeah, win. One turn. It didn't even have one chance to fight back. 2 turns. Crazy. Well, I'm gonna already head out. Sorry. I do you, but you know what I said. If you don't feel good, try to talk to someone. Somebody irritates me whenever I think about how death is permanent out there. So you die when you get killed? That's what you're saying? That is like a crazy statement. Actual pure craziness. I don't get it. How can you be so calm? You're not even perspiring? I know, that just can't. Okay. Well, try to chill, okay? Everything's alright, try to chill. And yeah, you know, everything's gonna be fine. What does perspiring? You're not even perspiring. What does that fucking mean? Perspiring. Let me check it out. I don't fucking know. Perspiring? Sweat? Oh. Oh, okay, it is sweating. Okay. Oh, gee, well, my bad. I wouldn't be much of a Thank you, Biney and Exo. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spots of good murdering get me down. Now, would I? Hey, what is your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? New word added to the archive. Yeah, I am adding a large language model. But the more you're teaching your words, the more advanced I'm going to be. The secret is your head. This is to say, your frame of mind. Getting in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Or it seems it's like a good way of thinking about killing, you know. Like hitting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just repetitive work to be repeated without much thought of or physical strength. Bro's trying to turn Takumi into a murder weapon? Yeah. Actually, yes. So basically, I psych myself into believing it is nothing. Does that really work here? No, because, you know, thinking that killing isn't something important, I'm not really sure it's gonna lead you to, like, the best outcome, Takumi. A pinkishin. Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There is nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just try. Give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend that the act of killing is the most foreign job you do in the world. So, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby. I launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well from within, I quietly lifted up my sword. It died fires because now Takumi doesn't have motivation to kill because it is the most boring thing in the world. And brought it down nonchalantly. And that was just work. Something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. Gonna do something bad. Takumi is going to do something bad. Maybe he's just working. Detach yourself. Maybe he's just working. No, I don't like it. it is going to lead to a really bad ending. You have an aptitude for killing. An aptitude for killing me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me. I wasn't good at certain things at all. Well, you know, I'm just gonna say it. And you killed Ato pretty, like, efficiently. You killed... But you're killing enemies, like, pretty efficiently, so... You know, even if you don't like it, you are, indeed, Takumi, pretty good at killing. I tended to miss the obvious, and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Oh my god. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. And you'll understand one day. The fuck you meaning? I'm not too sure what duties like talks about. I wasn't happy to left hanging like that, but I knew she would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter. So I didn't. Anyway, we should actually focus on their hand for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it the day. Now, I think we actually should call it a day now, with and enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. Come on, I was starting to like enjoy murder, and you're cooking me now? No! And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything's in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Over here. This will be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. Damn. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my emo anima better. Not even a commando can stop me now. I think confidence is the name of the game, Sister Dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened power and strength and bones. Please. Thinking you're invincible because you learn a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. Yes. Those shakes can just stay beneath my big, strong pinions for now. I feel like, reading Takemaru's line, I feel like I am having an absolute stroke. I'm gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'ma protect you with my life. In the name of Takemaru Yakushiji. They are hunting here too. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only one. I could see Tsubasa, Nozumi, and the others in the distance as well. Like, why those fighting invader and outside the academy seems so much more graphic. It's like I'm really keeping something alive. And all that blood, so much blood, vomits. Yet, the thrill of that invader just took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. Well, I'm not really okay. Okay, Nozomi? I'm gonna say it like that. I do not feel okay. I'm also like kind of sick. I'm tired. I did a paint job, so can I also have a back rub? It's pretty pretty funny, is it? I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any buff bags of me? Oh. Same here. Yeah. You know. Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a bath bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum, Lady Tsubasa. Have the hibit into my bag, Ishimusu? Isn't that a Horijimonji Sword's pajamas? Wait. Are you telling me that the Horijimonji Sword has a pajama? Like, what the fuck? It's shoes room? I mean, why not? Why not? You know, why not? The Horijimonji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. No, calm. Let it all out and hold nothing back. But fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The rolling stopped. Sorry, I haven't been feeling well since this morning. That would mean that whether the sword is unsheathed, it's always naked? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's exactly what it means. 1000%. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more coin for yourselves. You're not supposed to mention that, Soba-san. Looking out for one another's what teammates do. No wrestler with their sword abandon the tag partner to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. No one should be left behind. It is the way on the wire. Sekimaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting Nozomi, and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa, even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. And I could feel my strength rapidly hitting my body. That's right. I've been alienated. Yes. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. Come on, just go back into the past and do like different choices. And you'll be fine. See, it is like a temporary solution. Like, I will even say, you know, it's like, you're sounding like Shuma. Yeah, shut up, Takumi. Come on. But yeah, it is like, you know, I would say, given how, like, bad the route is already going, I would say, Takumi, why do you even go through, you know? You went to the past to try and save, like, as many people as possible, but they're already, like, 3 people that get killed, you know? And we're only, like, on day 27. And every 10 days, given how, like, the game is supposed to go, every 10 days, there is someone that is going to die too. So like, you know, what is like? How can it be worth like staying in it? You know, that confirms that your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but a handful of distressing thought and feelings. Oh my god. I swear, like, I'm gonna keep her sooner than later. If she starts, like, being that annoying, at night, I should, like, stop Kimmy, you know? I got back to my room earlier than usual, but I wasn't in the mood to do anything. Except lie upright on bed and still long and hard at the seating. Oh my god.
It's ja.
It is time for deep rest, Takumi. God damn. I suddenly realized that it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and putting me back to wakefulness. Oh, yeah. We got it. Like, it's been already, like, 3 times. You did, like, a flashback to us. Come on. Like, I'm being punished just for being alive. You are punished for killing another person, you know? It was like the one worst decision you could have made. The throne of being despised was more excruciating than anything in the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. Oh boy. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. So what? It's going to be like... this one, like, all of my friend dies. But on this one night, you know, all my enemy are living, so it's bad. And we had a barbecue, indeed. And a festival. Yeah. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter, ding dong? Is that Yagamu? I got up slowly and ambled to the door, and when I opened it, I saw... Oh, Hidoko, what are you doing in my room, step-mommy? Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Over there? Are you sure you want to be seen here? Hidoko, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up? I'm jinxed. Nothing good. Oh my god, he's like... He's actually starting to sound exactly like Shuma. Like, so fucking annoying, you know? Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally, you so mine after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? Oh, you think so? Yeah, I do. You don't want to team up with me, like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Kiriko's fault that I'd almost been killed. A witch in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spinning out of my mouth. So after being a freak on this run like he's a little bitch baby, Hiroko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. Okay, you're right. I could indeed have endured that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So, yeah, is a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box that she had been holding under her arm and handing it to me. Open it. I think he might like what you see. It is like a body pit of Hiroko. I turned the box and gingerly lifted the covers. Inside was... well, I would have preferred a body pillow of Hiroko, but unless you get what you get, you know. It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Even with some sort of, like, same joke? Oh wait, this bee. Isn't this one of the sponsors bee? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurata was killed to secure one. As a research sample, of course. What kind of research? Cannot be stupid. Research that will help us kill a sponsor and put an end to this travesty in the game. I was absolutely dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. But the sponsor's invincible. We cannot kill them the way we are right now. Oh, we can. We can. As long as we find a way to deal with the true weapon they wield. Ooh. The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. Yes, sir. I do believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of her might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special weird powers attached to it. Ideas? How confident are you of fighting something? Well, my research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the very, very near future. Hi there. I am too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with, like, the lack of manpower? Yeah, something kinda like that. I'm sure that the sponsor dude will somehow know, because, yes, I think he's gonna say, like, oh yeah, killing the bee is, like, out of the, like, oh, you killed the bee? Well, that's against the rules. Which rule? The secret rule. Get fucked. So I arranged to joining me in my quest to bring down the sponsor. If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If she wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked you to team up? And you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember my exact word. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understand the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh my god, I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. Oh, please, tackle me. Please, for the love of God, shut the fuck up. I swear, shut the fuck up, okay? When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. Oh my god. I swear. I just do want to, like, slap him around right now. Yes, and I do think I could have ended that better, but can you actually blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? Excuse me? Something like there was a deeper meaning to her statement. But I decided that wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friend, a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Ato on day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubt in me. I have to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. Oh, wait. So she knows? When? Oh, wait. How? Like, she knows? One time is like, reverting back? I don't understand. What could that mean? How could she know that, like, we love, like, you know, we have, like, we're like a good friend, like all the qualities she just gave. We're basically like all she saw of us was like what? In the first run, it was like a couple of days? Like she died on what? Day 3? 4 maybe? Maybe like that, maybe like day 7, let's say. But she died like fucking pretty early, you know? Oh no, wait, what? Let's show about that. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. I couldn't find a definitive answer to the question. Until that day, when the game sponsor appeared, and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a red light by then, and that's when I was convinced. You are the Takumi I know. The same kinda hurted Takumi Sumino with the most disheveled and generic mud who always put his friends above himself. Oh, he gonna cry? There, I said it. Now, please, are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm the tool I'm in. I am not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted to say no to someone who had just been so much of their hurt to me. However, you know, I'm nothing more than to do just that. But I'm already in a team with Yuyamo. What should we do about him? Oh well, he's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology would be very helpful in analyzing the body of that being. But he may not want to go against the sponsor though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. This is where your leadership abilities will come into play. What? You have just been appointed the leader of the entire sponsor alliance. Wait a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in... I know, the leader type, barking orders is just not my kind of things. Wait. Isn't that... Wait. No. Isn't that something like she said? I don't know if I have like just, you know, a feel of deja vu, which can happen. Like, you know, I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of things. Am I having like a deja vu? If it's something she actually said before. I can't fully tell. It's so weird. Oh, sorry. That was not my... It wasn't what I wanted to do. I need the convincing to you, leader. The entire sponsor alliance will turn the situation around. Will they now? Defeating the invisible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by a hit goal of one people somehow. It felt like really cool. Time to put the manipulation skill back to the test. Yeah, that's what we do. That is absolutely what we do. Maybe I could become thinking to that small ray of hope that had lighted up my heart. Oh, be happy. See the progress, yep. Yes, please. Day 28 now. You black? Are you feeling a little better, maybe, croissant? Maybe a little better? I hope so. I sure hope so. Oh, shit. The ace is off. How am I going to do that? This goes away. This is not needed. I take... Where is it? Oh, gee. Oh, okay. Now I'm good. It's, to me, it's worth... Gee. I know the bit of AC feels like already way better. It is way too fucking hot in that room. Well... I don't know, like, you know... I don't know what to say. You don't feel good at all if you feel actually like way too fucking bad. Well, I told you. I don't know what to say more than like try. You can either like chill, take your mind somewhere else, you know, or you can maybe try and talk to someone. But like, you know, not resorting, like not touching the problem. I don't think that's going to do, you know, any good for you. Look around having that to join the entire sponsor alliance so readily. I almost felt disappointed. That's it. You're not gonna think about it a little more? Working up against someone virtually invincible, you know? It is a risky gamble that may very well end in our own death. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in the last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, fourth? and so on would be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commander which used to launch an attack during that time? I don't think so. Either way, our strengths will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we are standing at the crossroad of destiny right now. Either we break free of this situation, either by defeating the sponsor. Wait, what? Either we break free of this situation, either by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly to death as the game drags on. Wait, am I crazy? Like, that sentence do not make any sense. Either we broke free of this situation, either by defeating the sponsor, or get sweeter to death as the game drags on. That is not even remotely correct. Grammarly, or am I crazy? Either we break free of the situation by defeating the sponsor, or we get slowly to death as the game drags on. My god, I don't know why, but this run has all the typos. And now, so you can imagine how grateful I am to Iruko for taking the lead in voting against the status quo. The thing is, it is a bit questionable. No. This is I don't know, it in English, you know. Here's a version darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. Hideko's current teammate, Darumi, she made no secret of how much she loved killing games. It's hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game. You know what I mean? I'm sure Hirko will find a clever way to hide it from her, or something. She said as much last night. What does Darumi think about this plan? Killing the sponsor to end the game? She may get mad because she loved her killing games so very much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all. I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. Oh, that's not good. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? She has her reasons. Ah, yes. Femme fatale. Thy name is Hiruko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secret from each other. Are you speak for yourself? Oh. Current Taken. We'll put that on me on the back burner for now. But, so what exactly are we expected to do? Is a good fucking question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance get executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activity in the afternoon. We'll wait to say it, but yeah, it is basically that. So, your role in the alliance is you'll name it in biology. I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. I'm gonna need your advice on something. you can shoot it, you know. I've been like screaming. I've been screaming at it like for, I don't know, the past like couple of weeks. So yeah, you're like, you can shoot, you know. I would either like give you an advice or like if there's something I'm not comfortable with, I would tell you, but yeah, you can always shoot. It's not like I'm gonna judge you or anything. Like even if it is like a questionable, I would say, and like thing you want to tweet. So I have this friend, yeah. This would probably be your girl's job since she's so good at dissection. Rude, even sharper sometimes to get my hands on those bees' remains. I have. I shouldn't. By the way, what is your role? Secondly, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Based on whether they are an invader or not. Yes, I do read what you're saying, Silent. Don't worry about it. How exactly am I going to do that? Look at books in the library or something? Oh my god. Sources for courses and all that jazz, right? The best person to ask about Invader would be an Invader herself. So we're gonna talk about Emma? And now when I hang out with her, I feel something like in my chest. Oh, I feel you. You like her? Yeah. You like her? That's pretty cool. Shit. It's way too fucking cool. Yeah, Coco passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said she'll leave the integration to me. Do you think she'll be cooperative? The former commando of who captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companions so easily. I know, let me tag along and point the killer to Turin. No. You stay far away from her. And please, wipe that drool off your face. Yeah. And knowledge. I'll follow Hiroko's in your direction, as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You're ready to come in? Yeah, ready when you are. Okay. I applied Yagen's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work and... Yeah, the killing. It is just work. Detach yourself, it is just work. Yada. So we don't even have battles anymore? Ew. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. It's absolutely impossible. I can't stake my life on it. How? You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our kill ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. Oh, so what is your question, you know? Silent. What would be your question about, like, oh, no advice? I am hearing you, you know? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? No, come on. Please, tackle me. For the love of God, stop being so fucking stupid. Like, is there, like, anything up there? Because, my God, are you, like, stupid? I don't fucking know. I feel you, Bunny, but I don't fucking know. Sometime, yeah, maybe just like, saying it out loud. I guess you could say I like her. Yeah. Which is, like I said, pretty fucking cool, honestly. Try and know her. But now, I just don't know. Don't know what. Oh, like, I don't... What do you not know? You don't know if you like her, you don't know if you... like... Cause two reasons why I don't want to tell her. I mean... just... I'll see what I have to say after, like, you're done telling me your reasons. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Absorbing for gift of loving was prohibited. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Oh. She has a boyfriend and, well, she's older than me. Yeah. Well, indeed. It is not, I would say, it is like certain reason not to tell her like you like her. I would say, there's not 1,000 solution, and like I'm trying to think. Do you think that like you can value her friendship? No, then like I don't really know. Like it is indeed hard because like her friendship must be dear to you, but hanging out with her could be actually like somewhat painful. Because you start to have feeling. So I would say like try to, maybe I would say maybe you should like, try to like search yourself like do you think it is like actual love or sort of like, you want like do you just enjoy like a friendship? Or are you like, like what are those feelings you're starting to feel for her? Exactly. Is it just like, close friendship? Something more? If it is something more, you should like, it sucks that she can't really like, I would say, she can't like tone those feelings down to understand that she like, if she has a boyfriend, I would say there is a good chance, wait. Oh, well, oh, well, right now, Croissant, I'm gonna say that is not a good thing to say. Even though I have a supposed girlfriend, I've never felt like love. Well, F. Like, be true to yourself at the very least. Like, if you don't feel like, you know, make things like clear on the board, you know? It's like you can't. Anyway, like, you can't really be pinned for not going through. And at the same time, like, wait, cause me and her were kind of fools together. What the fuck? The fuck do you mean? So fucking wild. Like, well, I don't know, like, it was way too fucking weird. But yeah, I would say, you know, did to myself. What I would say, you know, be honest at the very least, you know. Like, I would say that the easiest way to clear up like any misunderstanding would be like to be true. In the sense of like, I would say, if you don't like the girl you're with, like if you actually do not like her, it's like you can still be friends with her, but you can be honest and say like, oh yeah, no, like it's, you know, I'm not feeling anything, so instead of like, you know, like better tell it like sooner than later, first. So don't think, even if it's like might be weird, but like you have to consider like you know, what exactly are those feelings you feel like that you're feeling for like the other like older friend, you know? It's like, is it an actual close friend? You could talk it out with her, like you could say, you know, I do understand that like there is no place for like a relationship since you're already in one, but I do like the way we like, I don't know, like the time we're hanging out, I kind of have like, well, you know, those thoughts, have like those feelings, it's starting to be confusing, and you'll see, I would say, like, if you can move on, and I would say forge a good relationship with her, not a, like, you know, a romantic relationship, but like, you could, like, you know, we're talking, no, not those thoughts, no, you know what I said, it's like, you should have, like, weird, like, you should have, like, feelings, you know, you decide to have feelings, might as well, like, be honest, you know, you go, I would say, it might be weird, I don't, and, like, I don't know how, I would say, it's, like, pure happiness in concert, but I would say, like, try to think for yourself, do you think it is, like, feelings of love? Or do you think it is just, you know, feelings of, I would say, great friendship, you know? It is important, you know? Because if it is just like, you know, actually like great friendship, I'm really fucking happy for you. It's like, I actually think the friends that can make you just being with them feel you happy and comfortable is one thing. If you have like, I would say, yeah, I don't know. Well, that is, I would say, a question only you can answer, unfortunately. Like, do you think those feelings, like, you know, she's giving you time? So it's like, do you think, like, the time she's spending with, like, her boyfriend is making you jealous or anything like that, you know? It's like, you do realize that she's happy, like, as well as she's happy with her boyfriend, and, like, she's happy with you, try to think, you know, it's, oh yeah, it is just, I would say, a friendship, you know? And it's great, you know? Sometimes, like, better stay as a friendship than like trying to force things, you know? And like, even if it were to be louder tonight. And then of course she's gonna say no, she has a boyfriend, you know? So yeah, there is indeed, like, I would say even if, you know, if she has a boyfriend, there is, I would say, a big chance of her saying no if she was thinking about, oh, you know, there is a line between, I would say, telling her that you start to have feelings. I would say, the first thing first, you need to make sure what those feelings are. You know, it's like, in a way of like, you know, what do you feel exactly? Then you can tell her that you have those feelings. You don't want to act on it because you respect it. Yeah. Indeed, but even that, I would say, you know, you can honestly say that you have like those feelings. Don't wanna act on it, but you better be honest because it is, you know, killing you inside. And if she's older, you know, she might just, you know, understand and like adapt to this situation. If it is like, you know, I don't see to keep on going. If it is like, you know, helping you to have like this relationship that cannot really like happen, it is in the long run like better to stop it, even though that sucks. But yeah, like if it's a good friend, you know, be honest with her, but you might be, you know, in this weird predicament, and talking it out like might just, you know, give you an answer. You know, like I said, it is like, don't think of it as in confessing your love or anything like that. It like you can totally just say like, I enjoy the time we're spending together. It's making me really happy, like you said. I totally feel I can be finally free to myself. And, you know, I'm kind of confused. And at the same time, like, I think you do. Like, you can say, like, yeah, I do respect the fact that, like, you have a boyfriend. And the fact that you have a boyfriend, you know, it's even, like, respectful to say that, you know. I'd rather, like, tell it. And then, like, you know, instead of, you know, keeping it as a, like, not fantasy in a weird way, but, you know, keeping it, like, just in my mind, like, oh, I'd better be open about it. I don't want to act on it because I respect you and I know that you have a boyfriend and I don't want to ruin that for you. But, yeah, I just need to, like, I need us, you know, it's a relationship. It is not, like, just you, it's also her. Like, we kind of need to figure out, like, a way to keep on going, you know? If it is like, you find like solution, you know? If she's older than you, oh, she has like, you know, I would say the smarts to understand where exactly you want to go. I think, you know, it is indeed like an absolute like, I would say, it is a weird situation for sure. But yeah, if you can be honest about it, it's not forcing anything, you know, it's like, indeed, like, just, I would say, the trying to bury those feelings, it is just going to slowly kill you, and like down the line, it is also going to like, kill the friendship, you know? Whereas, like, if you come up with, like, a solution, you know? You'll move forward. But once again, it depends on, like, the person and, like, how it's said and a lot of things, so... I would say that would be, I guess, what I would do. That is general, so... I was saying, try to, like, figure things out. You can talk with, like, different person. Try to talk to, like, your friends about it. Try to talk to your family about it or things like that, you know? It will, like, I'm not saying that they will give you answers exactly, but just thinking about it might give you clues as to like what exactly you can do with that. Did I make any sense? I don't fucking know. Honestly, I think you should just move on and try to be friends if you can. The age gap is big, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, even, yeah. Ooh, true that indeed. And think about it. Let's... Oh, I didn't see like 6-7 years. Oh. Yeah, well. Yes, indeed. Well, I didn't read like enough. Yes. Could it be a file reason? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, well, I would say, in that case, I'm so fucking, okay, I didn't, my bad. I don't read it like, right. Well, I would say, in that case, like, forget everything I said, and yes, try to give it as friendship, because indeed it is weird territory. So yes, in both ways, like weird in both ways, it would be bad for both, like, party involved. So yes, I would say try and move on, keep it as a friend, like keep her as a friend if you can. But yes, the age difference is indeed a bit too big at your age for it to be like okay, So yeah, I'm taking back all I said before, and yes, follow 100% Bainy's advice. I totally agree with him now that I'm realizing exactly like, yeah, I forgot kinda like the age gap and like your age and all that, so yeah. I am truly sorry, Silence. I am indeed like a tad bit tired. And yeah, I don't know why, but like it didn't play like the age it was making didn't click in my mind. So yes, no. Indeed. Follows Bainy's advice. Try to keep her as a friend, and yeah. I know it's hard, but I would say it could also be that like the age difference make her like more like it is like I don't know. Well, after this like little like break, let's go back into the game now. I know it's gonna be like I know it might be hard, but yeah. Keep as a friend. Move on. Find someone that is more, I would say, of your age. But I would say the only thing that I would keep from what I said is try to solve the situation with like your current girlfriend, It is unhealthy for both you and her. if you are like, together but not really. She's asking what I wanted to say. That's cute. Here with like a each slate. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot. Shouldn't be that important. I don't know what kind of message you sent first, but I would say like maybe like hit her with like the inflate brains not working. I'm sorry. I forgot. You know. It's fine. It's fine. It's late at night. It's totally fine. I forgot. It's late. I'm sorry. I said it was nothing. Ah, well. Switching. First of all, if the elves were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own child? Yeah, it doesn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invader. Yeah. Alright then. This did complicate matters. Yes, did. I'm gonna go try to sleep. Yes. I would say try to maybe like, I don't know if you managed it, but if you need to keep your mind like if you need to prepare your mind like somewhere else, I would say maybe like try to snooze as you're like, I don't know. Put like some, I would say several hours video where it's like, I think there are some nowadays it's like 101 fact about history. Like as well as like boring fact that really like actually put you to sleep. But yeah, try to put your place like try to put your mind like someplace else and yeah, and would sleep. Okay. In fact, the sponsor with neither special defense unit nor squad invader. Did that mean they were like an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking, where the fuck did you put the mask? Once again, we are so fucking bad. Obviously, we are way too mean with like the literature Eva. But she asked us nicely more than once to like if she can get her mask back. And every time we'd be like, oh yeah, I'll go get it for you. And like, forgets. Remember that failure, please? Did you bring it? Oh my god, Takumi is like absolute douchebag. Bring you what exactly? My mask? You promised me you'd return it to me. Alright. She did ask me for that mask a while back, indeed. But it was a long time ago. The mask was really important to her. Yeah, I'm sorry, but... Wait, what? I'm sorry, Eva, but I'm going to have to go back on that promise. Why? Excuse the fuck me? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I forgot to like, thought you? You don't get your mask? Even though you are intellectual change that is like preventing you from like doing us any harm? Even if you had the mask, it's like we're just being like actual jerks now? Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Yeah. exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. I'm trying to be mean, it's just the timing is not right. I don't have my socks, you know, I don't have like the right socks on. The wind is kinda iffy. I don't like the date. So yeah, fuck you, don't get your mask. What do you mean? What do you mean? The timing is not right? You fucking with me now? The mask is a symbol of your identity as commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target for the invader hunter. Yeah, maybe. I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you sane, that's all. But I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your power when you're inside this prison. It'd be like a sitting duck. Dun, 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 dun. Look, for the moment, you have to just shut the fuck up and accept it. Not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You are not getting your mask back, no matter what. This is awkward. Hey, cheer up! Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? Unless I forget once again. Unless the memory data bank is corrupted once again, and I forget. A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Wait, it's for me? A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while. No risk of heat damage to your face? Excuse me, technically? What do you mean? The plot absolutely tossed around, my dude.
隅のってどんな役立たずなのね。
You are so
どうしてマスク
useless.
の一つも持って
Come and fetch a simple mask from me. Let's just whisper something already out of character for her. Eva, sorry, but can you repeat that? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth
隅の
now?
バーカ
You can go on, you
乙
know.
女の敵
Takunu is a gibbering idiot, the
いつか
enemy
捕虜
of all
虐待で
maiden
訴えてやる
kind.
から
Don't like the enemy of all maiden kind. A downright pervert. I'll sue you for prisoner booze one day. Damn. Boom. Damn, Gil. Have I done a complete about face? What could have transformed that sweet docile lady from just now into... Wait. What could have transformed that sweet docile lady from just now? What could have transformed that sweet docile lady from just now into... Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Until this South song waits. I'm like, yeah, I think what they're trying to say, if I get it right, it's like, what could have changed from that sweet docile lady that was like there, a couple of seconds ago, into the subsong, like, you know, I think they're trying to say how was she able to like switch that fast, you know? I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yeah, I'm done playing nice. I know, won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. So all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? What am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she was sagging. Was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of the enemy stronghold. Are you thinking? Almost thinking? No wonder everyone hates me. Yeah, everybody hates you. It is like a well-known fact, you know? After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I've gotten out of Eva in the notebook. And then, once night fell, ding dong bing bong.
소인 휴식 시간
At these sorters, it is time to hit the hay. The bedtime announcement played. By rights, and should all be turning off the light and jumping into bed right now, but the alliance meeting should now begin. We begins to share fighting of the day with each other. Okay, let's see what they have to say. No, don't fuck me over now. Hey, Misa? This bring Misa. And I'm with I shared the results of my investigation with everyone. And how about the bee could not have been a weapon of the invader? Yeah, blood-sucking was taboo to the invader. So the sponsor cannot be an invader. Yeah. It is an unknown third party related to us. Written notes I saw the invader. Already evidence of sure an invader, now the third party. Yes, but that as it be that at it. Oh my god, I can't talk yet. The girl, yeah, we have girl. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. God fucking damn it, Hugo. You don't have to be that harsh of a mistress to us, you know? Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliments? Once in a while, if we gotta like, I am the Takumi that is like, and later bitch baby. Oh yeah, she's right. It's a 2 degree. She is 100% right. Takumi on this run is like, I would say, maybe one of the most annoying one, because he's not a freak. He's just like depressing, you know? I don't work on it if I feel like it. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I have made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. A horrible species that parasitizes the body of butterfly larvae and feeds on the innards. No. What I wanted to say is like, that is annoying in like, you know, all the runs like, the main run and on this route we're taking now. But the main difference being that on the lane run, she was annoying but freaky and like, you know, it was fun to hate on him. On this run, he's just, I would say, depressing, you know? bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and wasps usually use their stinger to inject poison into an enemy's body, but this giant bee, however, usually just sucks stuff out, like a blood-collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. Oh. This one was the gooning run. This one is the Prasnat Kshiran. Then it is like the realization of the prodigy and the depression that after that, you know. Yes, and she was trained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction, no? But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sheds. So when did Kurana's blood disappear too? Maybe it was warp to another place instantly? Maybe it's desired to transfer origin nutrients it sucks up into the sponge's stomach. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiruko has to say now. Any progress on that shoot? Yes! There has been some major progress. Much more than I initially expected. Ooh. I may be able to get my hand on this pale suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare one, yes. And I've always pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. If it could some sexual something 70, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? I'll search it. I search for it myself. 3 sets of eyes are faster than one, right? Girl, Hyuko is hot, and I didn't notice that. Excuse me, what the? You did not notice that Hyuko is way too fucking hot? What have you been doing this past, I don't know, 50, 60, what are we even up to, about, I would say, 60 to 70 hours? I mean, for a good, chunk of it for sure. Hiruko was not there. But come on, Hiruko. She is way too fucking hot. I mostly look at you. Oh, come on. Look at the game. Okay, well, for you to actually enjoy the game, I guess I'm gonna go like that now. That way, you can enjoy the game more. I don't know. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. Doubt it? So, don't even try. Understand? Her assertive tone made clear that there would be no further discussion of the matter. Something that could cause the usually placid Haruko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. No, Sammy. But it is for your own good. That's why you can enjoy the game more. No? You'd rather have it like that? Okay, well, I guess. Oh, please. Okay, I'll respect your wishes. And if I don't understand them, it is for the best. If you say so. Moving on. What is the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situation that may end up with you dying to me a minion as usual. We're going with safety first then. This game is like a suppressed memory. I won't remember anything. I mean, anyway. It's like when I'm done, you know? It's like this, like, as soon as I end stream, there's no, like, rest. There's no, there's nothing left of it. It is a giant blur. If I accidentally die, I'll bring it back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Aim. Because if anyone will screw up, it would have been you. I'll be fine. Nico is with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Excuse me? I am much stronger than the hero you knew. Darumi and I can take out a commander or two by ourselves. Darumi, how? Hideko, I just don't get it. Why? Why would you team up with Darumi? Other people. I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team... wait. The fact that you're a team doesn't sit right with me. I actually have to wait for the character name to pop up every second to chat about them. I mean, I do have, like, all the names. Like, the actual names, I would say, not the, like, first name. Like, Yogyamu Takumi, Shuma, Darumi, you know, all of them, like, I know them by heart. The last name, no. Like, I cannot tell, like, the last name. The last name, I remember Moko. Darumi's, Takumi Sumino. Darumi, I don't remember. It's like Darumi... Tekimaru, I didn't, like, know that I'm singing it. I do remember, but I did not. Arisu and, Era? Wait. Do we have Eva in the chat? Oh, damn, she's not a student, so we can't see. But hello! I'm doing great. I'm doing actually fucking great. How you doing? Hello, welcome. I'm doing fucking great. I sure am doing good. I'm a bit tired, for sure. It is starting to be, I would say, a tiny bit late. I'm French, so it is like, what? Like 30 past midnight now? Wait. It is 30 minutes past midnight for me now, so... And I've been painting, like, my apartment for the last 2 days. So yeah. 12:26, indeed. So yeah. But other than that, I'm doing great. We have like, I'm on stream, whoopling the 100 lines. So yeah. Of course, I'm gonna do fucking great. She loves her cunning games. I cannot imagine she won't at least try to sabotage in the paints. No, you do not. I'm not gonna. No. I would not like waste all the effort I did this past couple days just to lick the paint. Just for a funny haha. You wanna lick some paints? Damn, that's rough. I can imagine she would at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out about it. This is sure that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You're really owed it to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I am not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Ooh, shame. Now we have Itchy. I should try to remember like every single letter you're dropping. Just so that, maybe it is like, a long-term message that you're trying to convey me. Sorry to buzz you, miss. How many hours do you play this game? Well, I am about, like... Oh, wait, what? No, Stevie. Oh, thank you for the raid. Nanazani, thanks you. How you doing? Thanks a lot. Oh, ain't it follow? Now we're 1400. Wait. You're absolute mad lad. Thank you so much. Let me give some love back, okay? Following you too. Hello, was having the 100 line too. I'm addicted. Not very bad. I'm on my first round. How does your game? Oh, Master Hunter, thank you. Continue with... Well, I guess we get one more. And Eva, thank you too. You just got to tweet. Okay. Well, don't know. Oh, I had 47 now? What do you mean there's 47 people now? Okay, well, I just... Thank you so much. Adorable mother, Nara, not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? I'm adorable. Okay, well, I'm taking like a couple of minutes just to talk. In that case, because I don't want to show you too much. Well, I'm gonna say, if you are on your first run, that's exactly like what I was like hiding away what's happening. If you have only, I would say, if you're only on like what? First run day 24, do not watch, unfortunately, because I am, I would say I am 70 hours into the game, so there's not going to be spoilers actually, but there is going to be, I would say, a weird thing, and it might get spoiled. So yeah, not really, but you like if you want to talk about, your stream and how it went, or chill a little. I can like twinkle, like we can hang out a little and like talk. It's fine. I actually need to like get like a couple of like sips of water. Yeah, but I hope you had fun. It went well. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad if you are enjoying the game. Oops, I'm late to the raid. Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It just happened, so don't worry about it. Thank you for being there. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a million. But yeah, I would say indeed, I am on like 70 hours into the game. I am nice to meet you too, my dude. Thank you. Nice model. Oh, you think I'm nice? Well, thank you. But I'm not nice. I like. I mean, I'm a nice model. Yeah, it is a nice model indeed. Shoot. You see? Wait. Can I just go like so? Can I go like? Oh, thank you. It's not. Okay. If we're talking a little. Okay, we go then. Wait, you. Oh wait. This is like. Wait, okay. If we actually try that, if you start talking about Attack on Titan, I'm gonna go fucking nuts because Attack on Titan is like actually one of my, I would say, yeah, Banyan knows. You just like, steps on the tiniest still right now. No. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna finish just one quick on Luminos. Yeah. I would say the game is really fucking good. The front line, it's amazing, but it's long. It is really long. Like I would say, I am not even close to like 100% the game. It is, I would say, almost somewhat impossible on stream because it would take like, I mean, it is possible, but basically it would take like, I don't know, hours upon hours, like tens, maybe like hundreds of hours at the release. It is like a tremendous work to get all the endings. So I'm just on like, I just got one ending for the moment, and I am 70 hours into the game. I mean, 180 hours to actually feel like play the game. If you skip the dialogues, yes, I think you could. But yeah, you had to like basically skip like almost all the dialogues and just do like what? The fights and the decisions, basically. Because there is, yeah, it is one thing. Like there is, I would say, it is a 200 per hour game. Yeah. Anyway, you can call me Maple. Okay, well, I would say fancy meeting you, Maple. Thanks a lot. So, if you wanna go step by step, yeah, it is super painful. It's like it's great. I'm really loving Danganronpa game for like I don't know. I've played like Danganronpa 1, and I think it was like on what? Wasn't it like on the PSP or something like that? I really like one time I remember like playing Danganronpa on PSP. Really enough. Danganronpa PSP. Yeah, the first Danganronpa came out on PSP indeed. Damn. It was like my sister's game, I think. It was like my uncle that gave it to me, like right down the line. And imagine a sequel with like 10 characters play. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it would not like surprise me. Like there is already like there is 100 endings. So yeah, it is. I would say a long game. So yeah, okay. Well, on that note, I guess we're gonna change the subject for like a couple of minutes. We're gonna change it to just chatting, okay? We're gonna go into just chatting because if you want to talk a little on anime, I can totally talk about anime, okay? So what I would say is, well, I'm gonna do just like put some music on. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. No. Just wait a moment. I'll go to the gallery right now. Sucks. Well, Jim, yeah, no, that's why I'm not putting like copyrighted music. All I'm gonna do is do like that. If I go like that. Okay, I trust there's like background music, it's fine. It was just like trying to get like background music. So, I would say about the Attack on Titan ending. I loved Attack on Titan. It is, I would say, a manga that is like really dear to me. I've been following Attack on Titan since like, I don't know, like the first season aired in France. When the final episode of like the first season aired in France, I was like, well, I need to know more. And I've been following Attack on Titan from, I would say, like, maybe like about 9 years. I've been following it, so it is like, I would say, the end of my adolescence to like, like throughout like my whole teenage years to like, it ended when I was like, I would say, what, 22? Things like that? I don't remember like exactly when it ended. A couple of years ago. So I would guess like when I was 22. Things like that. So yeah, it was like a big chunk of my life basically. But it was great. The ending, I would say, is in two parts. I really do love and hag get striked. Like Attack on Titan, I would say. I will answer your questions, Eva, for sure. I love anime to be so yeah. About the ending of Attack on Titan, I like it a lot. I would say the only thing, and that's going to be okay. Spoiler alert for anyone that do not know the ending of Attack on Titan. Okay, I'm giving you 3 seconds, and then it's going to be spoiler alert for Attack on Titan. First, 3, 2, 1. Spoiler alert for Attack on Titan. So, basically, the only thing I did not like is the fact that, like, really, the metal train and everything reset back to normal. And not normal, but like when everything reset back to, like, everyone being, not to do it. So yeah, basically, when, everyone gets reverted back to humans after being into Titans, and like, Rhino's mom is like back alive, everyone like, it was kind of like, oh, and a lot of things happen, and it was really heavy, and out of nowhere, like, everything goes away. It felt like, a bit too fast. They switch. It's like, I don't know, I think it was like chapter, like, I would say 130. Everyone gets turned into Titan, it's really sad. You see Rhino's mom getting transformed into a Titan. And it was really fucking sad to like chapter like what, 137 or 38 when he dies, like everything's okay now. It kind of feels like, I don't really like it. But other than that, absolute great ending. The moment with Mikasa was beautiful. It actually, like, I'm not even kidding. I have my hurts on my arms. Like, I can't hide my feelings. I cannot. I am easily emotional, as you can see already. But yeah, I cried a lot when Mikasa, had to take Eren's life. It was like the whole moment was really shocking sad. So yeah, I loved it, even though it is, I would say, maybe a bit flawed. I truly do love it. Like, you cannot make me say that Attack on Titan is not one of the greatest modern masterpiece. I think, yeah, it is, like, probably, like, on the top 3 of my, like, favorite anime ever, or in favorite manga ever. Then, okay, we're gonna talk about it a bit later. What is my favorite anime? My favorite anime is One Piece without even, like, having to question about it. Favorite, I would say favorite manga. Well, it depends on what you're asking. I would say in that case, favorite manga is One Piece. I don't even have to think about it. Favorite anime, One Piece too. Honestly, it's just I would say nowadays it is just absolute peak. It is so fucking great. Like One Piece has become, I would say, probably what it deserves to be. The animation is great, the pacing is great, the soundtrack is really fucking good. The whatchamacallit, like the voice acting has already been, I would say, like good, but it is like, you know, even that is stepping up. That's really fucking great. So yeah, One Piece is indeed my favorite one. I just love it. Then I would say, yeah, favorite anime. I would say the anime I like to watch the most because it is just like, I would say, it changed me so fucking much. Would be Neon Genesis Evangelion. In terms of anime, it is just like an amazing anime. But you have to be in, I would say, maybe a special headplace. But yes, Neon Genesis Evangelion, if you are in the mood for that, it can be fucking great. It is like really psychologically going to mess you up if you go through with it. But yeah, it is really fucking good. And yeah, sort of thing. I would just say that about Solo Leveling, I do love the manhwa. I've been following it for like lots and lots of years. The anime, let's be true, the anime of Solo Leveling is bad. And I would die on that hill. Even if I have to be alone, I would die on that hill to say that the Solo Leveling anime is mid and best. At best it is like mid. So yeah. I'm not hating, I'm still watching it, you know. It's Solo Leveling. But yeah, if you... I think like, if you're true... Yeah, a lot of people could like... agree that yeah, it's not the greatest. Okay, let's go back a little bit, finishing this, and then we'll see. What about you? Ida, if you're still there, what would be your favorite anime? Good question. Or like, you know, for everybody else, what is your favorite anime? You can throw your favorite anime in the comments, 100%. We're gonna continue to question Hiroko about her reason for teaming up with Darumi. I need to, yeah. Oh, thank you! Thank you, buddy. I knew I could count on you. The Alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note. And because of that... Oh, poor dude. Day 29. It had been 4 days since the game started and had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I should wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Oh. Detach yourself. Yeah, it's just work. It's just work. We're not making any progress, I guess. My favorite anime is Beelzebub. I've heard of Beelzebub, but I've never watched it or anything. They're not really interested, to be honest. When I know about Beelzebub, I truly see which manga and anime you're talking about, but I cannot for the life of me tell you exactly like what Belzebub is about or anything like that. And I've never watched it and I'm not interested in it, unfortunately. But yeah, reach them on. I doubt it would end up in the, I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I'll get this up, but ensuring my survival alone was enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the entire Sponsor Alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But it was the sponsor, but what was the sponsor trying to achieve by making us do this? It isn't popular and has more fan base, but yeah, I really understand that. Totally. Like I said, it's like, more power to you, to be honest. What is... I mean, that's a fair criticism, What exactly is the sponsor trying to gain or achieve by making us do that? Is it just for his own amusement? Or is there really a deeper motive in it? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. Oh, the sponsor is I don't know. Could it be someone sent from the moon and... The sponsor trying to get more customers? In-game ad? I'm back from dinner. What did you should have had? What did you miss? You missed a really kind raid by the absolutely lovely Luminosity. I don't know how to say things like it. No, me, basically. No, me, I guess, is better. No, I don't want to do the VODs. You missed the bandage? I was really coming up with newfound terms. Oh, Mr. You missed the moment where the mermaids came out? No. I would say if you want to catch all, honestly, and I am going to cut the stream in, I would say, 45 minutes to 1 hour long YouTube video at the most, and to be honest, I'm speaking so much that it would go fast enough. And yeah, I would say if you want, you can watch it on 2 times speed. You want to zoom past the video on 2 times speed. It's great. But yeah, you missed, I would say, you missed things, You should, I would say, you should truly want to know what exactly did you miss. There's going to be 1 or 2 video of 45 to 1 hour long. To 1 hour, You can go through them on 2 times speed. It's not that long though. Question mark? But don't worry, you can hang out. I will soon enough. Don't worry about it. I'll soon enough end stream. So don't worry about it. Then come chill with us before I'm down. vanish to the abyss for 4 hours. No. That's exactly what I'm saying, you know. Instead of going through like the whole stream and be like, you know, being banished to the abyss for 4 hours, just wait. In what, like in 14 hours, you can have like you're gonna have a little like a video popping up. And yeah, I will summarize it. Torturing. Send to the shadow. All of 10 minutes in your case. Yeah, be careful, Kudo. You shouldn't get banished easily to the shadow realm. Well, they did not want us to. They did not want us using the revival magic. Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective? To ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? I don't think so. Sorry, I was just thinking of something. Oh, do you, like, can you imagine in 2025 thinking in cringe? It is dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hand for now. And tell you that Hirko warned you last night about getting killed. Are you right? I'll win. No. I'm not too sure about that, unfortunately. You know that, like, there's, like, 3 people in the whole channel that have, like, powers to, like, you know, over, like, the chat. It is me, then Baaack and Lawson. So, yes. Unfortunately, I would say your victory is all but certain. Yukim and I then spend the better part of the morning kidding together. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. Ooh. There, we shaped our latest rank. I am in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round, unless something catastrophic happened. Sure as lastly, yeah. Sure, I'm probably gonna be like, congrats on 300. Yay! 300! Yes, indeed! I'm bargaining with the boss. Yay! We are now 303, or 302. I can't stop and see. 302 people on this stream. I mean, following, you know. It's amazing. Isn't that crazy to think about? It's nuts. It's fucking great. I had told myself not to look at other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot.
意外と上位に食い込んでいるんだな。
300 viewers total? No, 300 followers on Twitch. Hey. 302 right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's fucking great. And yeah, It's nuts to think that, like, even like Ethan Raid like kicked him in the bucket. I was like, just like looking at it for like, I don't know, it was, I would say, the last couple of like, I looked for some inspiration. Oh. Like, yeah, I've been looking at the like close to 300 for like a couple of, I would say, weeks. I was going there, slowly but surely. And then finally, we kicked the mice soon. All we do is chill here and yap because we like yapping. Yes, indeed. Superstar is surprisingly high. Huh. She became like a natural killing machine. Yeah. She is likely benefiting from the point Sherry's stain. What do you mean? There's a way to end points in this game without killing any invader yourself. You took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. Superstar name. Tsubasa Kawana? I don't know if she queens like anything in Japanese. I don't fucking know about that. But okay. It is a bit. I get it. It's a 50. Could be a 50-50, 80-20. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa Wanima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting others, or she can turn into an absolute killing machine. Well, which players earn points by focusing their effort on supporting others. So brands, yeah. In my notes, Tsubasa is an insert for women who pick fights a lot and unreasonable. Okay, well, yes indeed. It's interesting. Even though she's like absolutely not like that, it does not even like remotely define her. Cerebrian gain support by ushering SharePoint with those who do. Look at that Karen's in America. Yes, indeed. 100% is Karen. I returned to my room unable to quash the indescribable Okay, yeah, I get it. Wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the entire sponsor alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor. But it ain't easy. Yes. I guess I'll have to ask around. Okay. Talk to everyone because yeah, that's going to go fucking great. Where is our new king machine? Takumi. Death? Does a load arise openly when I call that to her? I am sorry for bonding you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah. I'm glad yourself. I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. Though that means she was in trouble for the first round. It's not taking part in the game. at all. But like, at all. The sponsor is... No, it is not. It is not. I still haven't received the money. So it is not like... I ain't sponsored, so I ain't saying that. Until I get the money, no. Tekino has been putting out all the stuff to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. I see. What a freaking care. Shibasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? Like, what the... Yeah. What do you think? No. No, we don't say things like that, okay? We do not. I'm getting the money, so we do not say things like that, okay? We will talk about it on the day I receive the big money from this company. Until then, ain't no fucking way doing like advertisement for free. How's a solid friend to the shadow rims? It's just, removing messages. I'm getting booted. No. Favoritism. No. Come on, you've not even, like, honestly, Kuron, just gonna say, you haven't even been actually, like, sent to the Shadow Realm. You've been sent, like, for what? For, like, a couple of seconds? At the very most? Just as a, like, joke? More than anything? You haven't been, like, actually kicked out, to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. None of it make any sense, true that. Well... you've got one shoot eyes and only got, like, one... Yeah. Everything's right. Don't really mind about it, okay? The Shadow Realms just doesn't like me. Stop saying shadow, okay? I see how you're trying to, Shadow Realm kinda looks like another thing. I don't like it, okay? No, I don't know if I like it, They tried it for myself. So I can't fucking know. Info about the sponsor's identity. Are you investigating that too? Yeah. You bet. I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago. Excuse me, what the fuck you talking about? First, I made a camera with a gift-o-matic then. Until the sponsor for like 24 hours. That way, if they ever reveal their face during that time, you'd catch it on film, right? Well, I wish. They cleaned that spacesuit like it was the championship belt itself. The sponsor doesn't eat. I never saw them eat or sleep, even once. Just keep buzzing out order to their bees, handling day in, day out. The sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep. It is storming out here again. Well, the weather, like, on my side of the world has been, like, so fucking weird today. Like, not even joking, it has been, like, switching from, like, I would say, heavy rain to sunny day every, like, I would say hour or so of the very day yesterday. It was like, yeah, annoying. Hurricane season. No, we don't get those in France. Luckily enough, it's so late and believable to me, but Mirko wasn't the type to tell tall tales. We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for the Royal Rumble without trying to unveil their real identity. Okay. So they are like a machine? Probably? Takimaruma dude. In a hard minute, I am gathering information about the sponsor. Sorry, I got nothing to say to you. Not just bad luck these days. Oh my god, Takimaru like, fuck you. I'd actually just plain old fuck you. Oh, let's talk to Eva, our best friend. Tell me with her is the best for sleeping. I can agree with that 100%. Eva was in her cell, looking as dejected as I'd left her. She was clearly sitting aghast at not being able to get her mask back. Okay, so we could not talk to her. Great. And what else? Jessica, do not speak to me as if we were a friend. Begin. The Cool's Grim Reaper. And give Lady Kurara back to me. I'm sorry, take me back. Jessica has feel very angry about what happened, so... Yeah. Orgy. Let's go. This is race. Who just shouted? It is I, Darmi. I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Young check. Mrs. Cubicle's laptop, lapdog, check. Killing every day and night. Check and check. There. I am Mistress Hibiku's Mario lapdog in the kin game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Oh, you weren't cheating? Oh, no, I was not. Like, there's actually, like, if you go, I try to make, like, a clip out of it, or, like, a short video that, yeah, I could send you, like, the moment where, like, that me was actually barking, Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphin into my brain. I may just pass out from sheer pleasure. Oh, look at his face! Vladimir is living her best fucking life. So all we learn is that they don't eat. I've learned a lot and was glad I mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. Yeah, good for you. Ding dong bing bong, time to go to bed. But not for us, because we need to have the, little chat with our best friend though. Look at news. For the entire sponsor alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder to rest. A sign for us to gather and report on today's finding. So now we know it's highly possible that the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep and still manage to be so powerful. Damn.
Oh.
Though wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night. Yeah, no, it's not funny. Morbid shimmers and the best way to deal with morbid situation. I mean, for once, I'll say, Udemy, she's not wrong, you know. That's just how strong the enemy we're up against is, right, Hiruko? Now, stays active for 24 hours without a sound, sort of nutritional or punishment. Are we dealing with like a robot? Yep. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Once again, was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. Oomph. Omega Shield. Allow me to share my additional finding on the bee's anatomy next. I'll get down to business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest part. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result. Despite the tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The drawing snaps out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. And is as fragile as life itself. The abilities were lacking, hence, by some supernatural means, Wanda was still alive. So, Imwanima. How? All of these proves to be the sponsor that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If you could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit. Last but not least, let's hear what Hiruko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. The invader hand is about to draw to come at you close. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot, in fact. Adventure to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bee flying around find out what we're doing, all of our effort would go down the drain. Because then the sponsor would realize what we're up to. Yeah, that's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to fiddling those roaming bees. Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The three of us plus Atomy will head south in the direction of town. South, like you go down, basically. As you do and destroy the ruins around there, in the fastest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. I use the sudden drop in visibility as camouflage to secretly move to the place where the spare suit wasn't being discovered by the bees. Okay. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow, if circumstances allowed. both the invader hunt and the sponsor itself themselves. Will you help me, Takumi, Yugamo? An earnest plea for help from Hiroko wasn't her usual Bob's was a straight yes for me. I nodded vigorously. Of course. I am against this plan. Won't be joining it.
Oh.
Oh? Nothing is wrong with the plan per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. Hiroko, why are you letting Darumi join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner and not a member of the entire Sponsor Alliance. What's she try? Should be useful in combat. Well, it's nice, but would guarantee that she won't turn around and slit her throat after learning about the plan. She lives and breathes hidden games. I can already picture her lunging at us with unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. She'd be way too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. Ow. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reason. Such a... Oh my god, please stop. Tomorrow's operation will be aborted if we don't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yago's side this time, Hiroko. We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet at the same time you're trying to involve someone outside of the Alliance. I can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so? Fine. I wouldn't ask for your help anymore. I'll get the suit myself. Then, I reached out quickly and grabbed Hiroko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets. You can't fully share with us. And we know you have your reasons. But can't you at least tell us something? Has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. And how? Are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me, so I trust you too. I quietly pleaded with Hinko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying her that she would trust and lean on me. And then it was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spotting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Well, you will have a full explanation on why I must bring Darumi along. Yes, but not here. Aside. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come along. And with that, she exited the room. But her wanting to meet with me along with me. Oh, for the love of murder. I am the outcast now. Never mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you. No, please. You see, that is what the fuck is wrong with you, Yugamo. It's like, you could have said just, oh, I'll stay there, don't worry about me, I'm fine. But no, you had to go, the extra mile to say it. I'll be keeping your bed warm for you until you return. No, that is not okay. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. Also, do not, please. Do not, please. For the love of me, for the love of God. touch my bed. Please, do not. It's not even please, it's do not touch my bed. Get the fuck out of the room, No promises. Jokingly saying, haha, no promises, I don't know what I can do. Maybe, maybe if I will touch your bed, maybe I will go through your socks. あれ Julian moved behind in my room and went out to the roof and beyond the yeah. I mean, true that. Hiroko, I didn't see Hiroko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. Oh. Look at this cheap patootie. Let's shoot. Like, as we said, I would say, Hiroko, isn't that cute? Can I lay on the lap? You do realize that we are on the verge of, she's standing, on the rooftop of the academy. So if you want to lay on the lap, you'll basically be, I would say, about to go, falling in the void. And so no, don't go on the lap. But yeah, I would say Hiroko, she's not cute. She is beautiful, She's really beautiful and, gracious. Is that cutie patootie, He, slinks dangerously. Yeah. Asking Hiroko if she can, put your head on her lap while she's dangling over the edge is, trying to mid-knife your chances to die. That was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky.
あそこにいる人たちに
You don't see the people living there again. I mean,
会いたい
one,
なんて当たり
two,
前だろ
maybe three.
そのために戦ってるぐらいだよ
Of course I do. That is why I'm fighting so hard.
私たちは皆
You will
再
be
会したい人
right.
がいるか
We're
らこ
all
そ
fighting
そし
here
て戦
because
いが終わった
there
ら
are people who won't
そ
see
の人た
again.
ちの元に帰りたい
We
と
want
そ
to
れ
go
が
back to them after this
生
war
きるモ
ends.
チベーション
That is what
死ねない理由
motivates
と言い
us
換
to
えても
keep
いい
going.
わ
In other words, and that's why we're so determined
ダルミ
not
に
to
は
die
それ
here
がない
either.
帰りたい場所がない
Darumi has none of that.
帰りたい
She's got nowhere to return to.
でもあいつにも家族がいるはずじゃ
Surely she has
家庭が
family
帰りたい
she
場所に
we
なら
can
ないケ
take
ース
her
もある
in.
のあなたには想像
Yeah.
もつかないでしょうけど
Yeah, I feel this one must be. I feel you. Poor little Darumi has been living a life of abuse. So yeah, not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand.
ねえスミノ
Yeah.
どうしてダルミがデスゲームが好
Do
き
you
かわ
know
かる
why Darumi is so enamored with killing games?
あの子の家庭環境
It's
その
very
ものは
simple.
デス
She
ゲー
grew
ムの
up
よう
in
な
an
状況だから
environment
少しでも
that
気を
was
抜
like
け
a
ば
killing game
親や教
itself.
師にひどい目に
If
遭
she'd
わされ
let her guard down, even for a brief moment, she'd be abused by her
何も悪
parents
いことをして
or
いなくても
teachers, and
大人の機嫌が悪
punishment
ければ
awaited her
それだけ
at
で
every
罰を
turn
受け
for
なけ
no
ればならない
reason other than the adults in her
本来
life
あの子を守ら
having
な
a
ければ
bad
ならない
day.
大人は
None
誰
of the
一人として
grown-ups who are supposed to be
あの
looking
子に
out
手
for
を差し伸
her
べようとし
reached
ない
out to help in her time
デ
of
スゲー
need.
ムそのものでしょ
See, it's like a king game, right? The King Darumi may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea that it was that bad. She literally said that her dad used to beat her up. Like, oh, it must not be that bad. Yeah, she literally said more than once that her dad used to beat her up, She got tossed around so fucking hard. I would think, oh no, she was just joking, maybe. Goddamn Takumi. If that man's blind, deaf, and dumb, yeah, looking at someone else without ever giving me anything back and abusing them, stuff like that, sounds like my scumbag brother. It's like how I ignore all the eviction notice and staying orders and double down on the violence. That goes to see the horse races on Sundays afternoon and beats me when he loses his bets. You see? But no, she must have been joking, you know. She was... wait, I did not even read. Truly thinking she wasn't kidding about that. You truly think that she would be kidding about getting abused? I am that
デスゲームの
fucking
ような日々を送るダルミはね、いつもこう思っていたの。
I am actually like, you know... I don't even know, I don't even know, like... And is this, you know... Takumi must be actually like the stupidest person on earth.
まあそう
Why only me?
どうして自分だけ
Yeah, that's
こんな目
understandable.
に遭わなければいけないの。どうせなら老
Why can't
若男女の
everyone
区
suffer
別なく
together with me?
みんな
Young and old,
Hidomi ni
male and
aebai.
female, would all
Inochi no
should
muzan ni
suffer
chirasarete.
together
存在その
Use
も
our
のを
power
エンタメ
life,
と
our
して消費されて
existence
しまえばいい
to
の。
entertain
だからダル
ourselves
ミはデスゲームを
through
好むの
metering. That's why I should have
Sokoniwa.
Kingen so much.
あの子の理
It's
想
the
の世界が
closest
広がる
thing
じゃ
to
あ
her
あい
ideal
つは
world
本
she
気で
can
言っていた
find.
のかデスゲームが始まってほしいって。
ええ
She was
本
the
気も
chase
本気
leader.
よ。命をか
Dead
けて
and
願っ
buried
てい
6 feet
た
on ground. 6 feet on the ground. She would have given her life for it. What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this
世
desperate
界がデス
for
ゲ
a
ーム
king
であ
game
れ
to
ばいいの
begin?
に。
Her wish to see the
本来
whole
であれば
world turn into a
叶
game
うはず
game
のなかっ
was
た
never
願
being
い
to come
で
true
も
under no more
何の因果かその
circumstances.
願いは
Let's
現
fate
実のもの
discreet
となってしまった
that which somehow actually did come true. When the sponsor showed up, the sponsor of the King Game suddenly appeared in midair one day. That means it felt like her childhood dream was finally come
今
true.
のあの子は夢心地なの。何
She's
せ
on
夢が
cloud
叶ってし
9
まっ
right
たん
now,
だ
living
から
out a dream that
あの
once
子は
seemed
夢の中で思う
impossible
存
to
分
achieve,
遊び狂い
and
夢の
she
中で
intends to die in
死
it
のうとして
after playing to her
せっ
heart
かく夢が
content.
叶ったのに
Die, even though
夢が
her
叶
dream
ったから
finally
こそ
came true.
あの子にはこの
Exactly.
先の人生を
Now that her
望
dream
む
has
も
come
のなんて
true,
もう
she has nothing
何
left
度
to
か
live
外
for
であいつの
anymore.
姿を見かけたけど死のうとしてるようには見えなかったぞ。
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy. You know. I mean, didn't treat like, I don't know, dude is just stupid. Someone who fool who such wanton abandon, in a situation where there was no coming back from death, couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they?
私が隣で気を配っていないと
Without
あ
me
の子す
keeping
ぐ
a
に
close
新
eye
婚
on
生
her,
の大軍に
she'll be
突っ込もう
running
とする
headlong
無理
into
や
the
り連れ帰
largest
ら
group
な
of
い
invaders she can
いつ
find.
までも戦い続
If
け
I
よう
don't
とす
keep
るし
forcing her to return together, she'll keep
学
on
園に連れ帰
fighting,
っても
even past
す
her
ぐに
limits.
ふらふらハントに
Even
出て
after
行こうとする
returning,
の
she's almost to the
引
right
き止め
back
るのも一苦
out
労
to continue the hunt.
あ
It's
れは
not easy
緩
for
や
me
か
to
な
keep
自
putting
殺
her back.
片時も
She's
目が離せ
basically
ないわ
committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her
もしか
for
して
a single
お前が明
minute.
日雨宮を連れて行くことにこだわるのは
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for
Damn.
tomorrow's operation?
誰みを一人にしておきたくないから
It is- I want to leave
少
her
しぐらいの
alone.
時間なら
Her
どう
own
にでもなるけど
devices.
明日の戦いはどう見積もっても
But I get the
長丁場
feeling
に
that
連れて行く
We
しかな
may
い
be taking a while
出
tomorrow.
ないと
I have to
あ
take
の
her
子は死ん
alone
でしまうわ
if I don't want to come back to a dead Darumi. There game, it's actually like, starting to be way too fucking sad.
一人でも死んだら意味がないの。
This whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies. I was completely dumbfounded. Hiroko was serious about saving everybody's lives. But then again, Hiroko had always been like that, even the last time. It is not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. So we're already in defeat land? Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me and was now saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily. My body trembled when I realized the depth of Hiroko's determination. But I had to admit, she was the real hero here. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. I'll convince Yugami to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. The foreigners will rampage through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. Oh, we exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hiroko's kind-hearted resolve. We would work together to defeat the sponsor, and then let's all get to the best day 100 together. Yeah, where 3 people already died. But I was too naive. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield because it was Hiroko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up like that. Well, I'm going to sound as a little like, cheating. I don't know to say again. Well, damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I do need to go to bed, like, it is way too fucking late. So, yeah. It's like I still keep anger, I can say it like whoever you want. But yeah. Thank you. Have a good night too. So, see you tomorrow. Thanks everyone for being there. Had a blast today. I'll see you all like tomorrow too. Who is rating today? Somebody else. Who is there? Velia. Let me think. You may be a bit late playing and testing some combos in the final. Okay, well, and a great moment. Okay? Okay, well, I'm seeing like a cutie playing like the 100 line, so okay. Well, see you later. Ciao, everyone. Have fun. Hope of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun.